This is Mike farting time.
As always, I'm DM Blake Peoples, and this is your cast. You motherfuckers.
Don't say that. You can get banned from Twitch for that.
I don't know. When did it become a tradition to screw with my intro? When did that happen?
Season 1.
Yeah. I think it was something. I think it was something natural that just always was, you know, like God.
It's an intro that I'm really proud of. Tommy and I came up with it. I can remember the moment we came up with it because we were sitting on that little patio next to Seegers, and we're like, "What should we call this?" And we were like going through all these ideas, and then Tommy said "Dungeon Party," and I'm like, "Yeah, the party dungeon." And then Tommy said, "Welcome to the party dungeon. This is Dungeon Party," and we both like yelled. It was a really exciting moment.
I remember in the first season there were times when like myself or Em or Alyssa would just say the intro before you could, and you'd get really upset.
Yeah, you guys did do that a lot, didn't you? I forgot a lot about Salad Bowlers. Most of that is gone from my memory.
I remember very little of the game.
Right. Well, there was very little game to be had. In any case,
I always had game.
That's true. You almost hooked up with an NPC in that one. And then Alyssa said, "He's so hot, but he's so married." I remember that bit.
I would have done infidelity again.
Well, he wasn't really married anymore.
I know. She was like old.
Well, she's dead.
Oh.
In any case.
I mean, what's the difference? Once you get to a certain age, you're basically dead.
All right, cool.
Welcome to being a woman.
In any case, we're gonna play some D&D today. Winfield is gonna be here, but it's his mom's birthday, so we have to like call her. Ugh. I know, freaking ridiculous. I mean, given our track record, he'll be here before we even start playing. Resilient Shadows tomorrow, so watch that. Be here. It's gonna be fun. We left off on a fucking cliffhanger last time, so come see that resolved. Though probably not Resilient Shadows the week afterwards, but we'll get into that in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you should go to the Discord. If you're on the stream, just like do ! Discord, and if you're on the YouTube channel, it's in the description. So come join the Discord. We just had a lemur night. It was fucking sick. So we do a lot of fun stuff. Don't shake your head at me, Peter. What's wrong with Lemur Knight, huh?
There's literally nothing wrong with Lemur Knight. I just don't know if that's what I would like sell our Discord with.
I think Lemur Knight's a pretty good selling point.
I think Lemur Knight's the main selling point.
It's the main thing people are here for.
Yeah.
The only selling point.
No, sometimes we talk about Bob the Builder, or I talk about Bob the Builder. I guess I should amend. Anyway, that's all my announcements. Does anybody else have any announcements or cherished bits that they would like to do?
It's time for another round of What's Chelsea Playing? Bum, 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 bum. Swag. Guys, you know, on ye old Tuesday, April 5th, LEGO released LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga, the first LEGO game of note since 2018.
Wow.
And let me tell you, the other one was like the LEGO Movie 2 in 2020. Now, so, like, when I first started gaming as a child / teenager maybe, I mostly played Tony Hawk. And then my brothers were playing this little game called LEGO Indiana Jones. And we're like, Chelsea, we're stuck on this level. Can you help? And I took those controls and never let go. And I pride myself in playing every single LEGO game since, the ones of note. Multiple times through. I always 100% baby. So that will be, yeah. That will be my life for a while now. It's good. It's also a good game.
100%ing a LEGO game takes some time.
Oh yeah. It's a really good game. It's cute. It's got enough nostalgia and good like new things, which is very cool. Spoiler alert: pod racing is in first person.
Oh.
It's awesome.
I remember pod
yeah.
racing in the original Lego Star Wars being the level me and my brother could not beat. Like,
It's a hard level.
It's fucking.
Because you actually have to get in first.
Right. It's
This one,
so
it kind of
hard.
does it for you.
Nick on
yeah.
Tuesday, while Winfield and I were playing Elden Ring and I was frustrating him, said, Blake, you should do this with Chelsea where you play the new Lego game and she gets mad at you. So if you ever want to do that.
Yeah!
Chelsea, what movie did you start with?
What else was I gonna... I am doing it in the order that the movies came out. That's how I am doing it.
Okay.
I was gonna do it all the way through, because that is actually how I watched it as a kid, because the prequels came out when I was much younger. So I saw the prequels first. Judge that with what you will, but then I was like, nah, I feel like it took me a while to decide, though. And I just hit episode 3.
Nice.
It
Nice.
was fun. My favorite joke has been when you come in as Qui-Gon, he says, I have a very particular set of skills. And I thought that was a very cute little Easter egg.
Have you seen the speedrun gimmick where kids can't take damage, so you just sky combo on baby Anakin over pits to get to the end of the level?
Why would you speedrun a Lego game?
I just saw a tweet about it.
That's terrible. Why would you speed gun a Lego game?
Why would you speed gun?
Why would you speed Gungan?
Why would you speed Gungan?
There are so
I
many
would love to
times
see a Gungan on speed.
There's so many times where I just get to like the highest point in an area and just do a little pan around because I'm like, this is a fucking Lego game. I'm just on another planet right now. My other favorite thing, not a spoiler, but I don't think you can really spoil anything if the movies
Right,
are
it's
out.
Star Wars.
But so no, not Anakin. Oh my gosh, when Luke is going to fight Vader, he's like, Vader's hiding from you, and so Luke is walking around this hallway, and he goes word for word, "What's wrong? A big scary Sith Lord afraid of a little farmer boy?"
I'm glad to see
Classic
that it's retaining
writing.
its sense of humor. I forgot that
That's
they
me
talk
holding my
now.
lightsaber,
I think, yeah.
obviously.
Good prop work. Good prop work.
Thank you.
You can activate mumble mode where they just grunt.
I have. It's fun.
Because I remember back when I was playing the Lego games, they didn't do no talking.
They didn't talk.
But I hear that the talking actually adds quite a bit. Ever since one of the DC ones, right? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
I have a question. Do they still do the best Lego Star Wars joke ever at the end of Empire? Where because he couldn't speak, he held up a
You're gonna
picture.
Crash. You're gonna crash.
Well, no. Because, I didn't watch that one in mumble mode. I think,
okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just, no, he does say.
Because I'm pretty sure that's the best joke in Lego Star Wars, where because
It
he
is.
couldn't say "I am your father," he had
It
to
is.
hold up a picture of the family tree
Here's the
and
thing.
like point it out.
I will say it is really funny. So they have like they're using some of the original dialogue from the movies, but I want to say almost maybe 50-60% of it is additional dialogue. So they got like voice actors to do their best impressions of all these people. The person they got to do Harrison Ford is pretty good.
Nice.
And then there's some that are just like, you tried. This has been another round of What's Chelsea Playing?
No, Blake, no!
Perspective From...
Sorry to interrupt your bit, but Michael abused his bear privileges and I had to take them away.
Can I do my new bit?
Yes.
What'd you do?
He just made a lot of bears and I had to get rid of them. Now he can't make any more bears.
Welcome to another round of what random book did Tommy pull off of the place where the books are at his apartment building?
Can you elaborate about that? What do you mean
There's
the
a
place where the
you
books
leave
are?
Shit there's a place where you just like leave shit that you don't want anymore for other people to take,
Oh.
and most commonly there's books there, and so I'll inevitably grab one.
Mhm.
So everybody guess, what's the book?
It's a medical textbook.
I think it's
One
a book of poetry.
One of the Game of Throneses.
Highway Design and Construction.
Damn it!
There you go.
All right.
If you all guessed wrong, so y'all lose the game.
Tommy.
All right, pick a number from
You
1 to
70
probably 500.
72. I
72.
rolled for it.
Can you imagine a drier book than this?
All right, here's 72.
I mean, if you leave
This
it
is
out
the-
in the
this
sun
is the
for
first-
a while.
Location of stations. On the transit line, the stations are located either every 50 feet or every 100 feet, the interval depending on the character of the topography on the accuracy desired for the estimate
I'm
of the
begging
grading.
you to stop.
Oh no.
There you go.
My first.
Are you gonna keep that
move.
forever, or are you gonna
Till
did you
ever.
trade it
I'm
out?
probably going to put it back.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Oh, and also Moon.
Hey Moon.
Moon.
Oh, that was a
He's
close-up Moon.
Yeah.
It's only a
She's
close-up,
right,
Moon.
play.
Is she a moon knight?
Have you been watching that, Chelsea?
Every day I wake up.
What?
Yes.
I've been watching it too.
It's the
I
song
like
that
it.
sings in the beginning.
It's my favorite one of the shows so far.
It's the song that plays though.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to these things. Anyway, does anybody else have any announcements that they'd like to make, or should we get going?
Let's do it.
Where?
Okay.
Moon Knight is really good.
Yeah, it's the best one so far. I hope they don't fucking bungle it, but I have high hopes.
Oh, you know they will.
They might, but they might not. Oh!
He stalled long enough.
We stalled long
We
enough.
stalled long enough for Winfield to show up. Well, sort of.
Every day I wake up.
All right, I'm gonna get us going while Winfield sort of
The
loads in
song
here.
that sings, right?
Maybe I don't really.
Back me up on that.
Hi.
Sure, it
It's
is.
stuck in my head.
All right, we're gonna get going here.
Thank you.
Please work. Yeah. I don't know why Chelsea disappears when I do that transition. I need to fiddle with that. In any case,
Spooky.
Because she's the rogue.
that's true.
Yeah.
In any case, last time on Bright Futures, our heroes.
We're only this far in.
Yep. We stalled for you.
Welcome.
A lot of things going on.
Last time on Bright Futures, our heroes faced with a siege of the town that they live near, Kelshar, pretty handily. Found an antidote to the biological weapon being used on the populace, and with the assistance of a big statue with the soul of a dead guy in it, a shithead blast ball player, and the meanest Solosian dude you'll ever meet, they managed to start forming, mass-producing the antidote. When we left off exactly, Tether and Una had made their way up to the farm of an illegal importer named Dragon, who gave them an herb that they needed as well as ghillie suits. And the boys made their way to a crypt underground, defeated some undying corpses in order to find some Durl stone to grind into dust to put into the antidote. And actually, that's exactly where we're going to pick up today with the boys, as the last of the moving bones is shattered, and you sit there collecting your breath. The splintered wooden statue of Gropshanks also lying on the ground, unmoving. But you all feel, actually pretty... You feel, despite your wounds, physically a lot better than you feel like you should right now. And your guess is it has something to do with that glyph of restoration glowing, illuminating this entire dirty chamber in golden, slowly pulsating light. What do you guys want to do?
Feel so bad for Gropshanks, but I guess he's right back where he started, so.
Here. And Septon's gonna pick up Grobshanks's cleaver, rusty, gross bonesaw,
Bonesaw, yeah.
and hand it to Everett and be like, if it really makes you feel better, we could bury this later.
No, I think we should just tell the people of the town where to where to find their statue so they can put it back up. I'm sure that they, want to remember him.
That's true too.
Well, the statue wasn't of Grubshanks, to be clear. It was just a statue you found that got inhabited by Grubshankses.
Just kidding. This statue means nothing to me or anyone, probably.
It was a statue on some rich person's porch, pretty much, that you just took.
Yeah, well, fuck him.
We can bury his saw. That's a symbolic.
All right,
thing,
we can
right?
bury his saw.
Anyway, Blake, is this like one big piece of stone, or is it like a series of stone bricks?
It is a large circular pillar, brick circular pillar in the far corner of the room. Most of them seem to just be like dried mud bricks, but in the center, where the glyph is this light stone. Large, probably like the size of your torso to your head, something.
Yeah.
Well, does anybody have any experience removing brickwork?
No.
Can I make a history check to see if I know, or maybe not a history check? What's like a chemistry check? Is that a thing that can happen?
Medicine? What are you trying to figure out?
If there's like short of blasting this thing out of the place that it goes, is there any sort of chemical compound or something that I might be able to use to like just melt the stuff around it, or
I'd call that a medicine check, yeah.
Medicine check? All right. I'm stupid. 10.
None that pops to mind, no. It's not really your forte.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if there's any magical means by which I could extract it without destroying the...
Sure.
26.
I mean, there's no like remove brick spell per se, but there are spells that deal with shaping stone, more like stone shape being one of them.
Yeah.
Move earth could probably help you in this situation, or any number of like precision based spells. Mordenkainen's sword was one where you create an extra planar rift shaped like a sword. This is very precise but very powerful. But that's a crazy powerful spell, probably one that you wouldn't know.
I mean, we could always go get a horse and have the horse pull it out.
I'm just gonna see if getting a horse down those stairs might be tricky.
It's a little squeezed for a horse.
I'm gonna try to just pull one. I mean, right? That's before we get horses down here and stuff.
No, I mean, I think your plan's better than mine. I just, that's all I got.
Something to walk up. Are they like?
So there's mud bricks, but the Durlstone is like a slab.
Okay, it's like one slab of Durlstone.
Yeah, but the rest of the structure is made out of smaller brick, like mud bricks.
And the slab you said is like.
It's pretty big. Yeah, it's like. Yeah.
I just want to feel the mud bricks around the Durlstone. Are they in there firmly? Is there some give?
There's a little give. You get the sense that these, I mean, they've been down here for a long time, and they're mud. They've clearly been made well, but it's been, if Grubshanks is to be believed, like over a century. So there's some crumble going on here.
Yeah, could I try to just kind of like break away some of the bricks around it to see if I can get it loose?
Make an athletics check.
Did that roll? It did. 21.
Yeah, 21's great. You start just sort of pulling out some of the mud, and despite them being bricked in here fairly solidly with the force that you're putting into it at the right precision points, as well as just the time and age that has started to decay these, they start to crumble outwards. Your fingers are now sort of muddy, as within the bricks there's just the tiniest bit of moisture left in the mud. As you start digging out, it's sort of reminiscent of when you get down to the wet sand on the beach when you're digging a hole.
Yeah, there's more moisture inside.
Exactly. You start making your way, and with a 21, you dig fast and quickly enough, but your reflexes are good enough that you get the sense that, like, you should probably stop before this thing collapses straight forward. Like, you get the sense any more digging, this thing's gonna fall right out on you.
Alright, It's loose. Can I get a hand?
Yes, of course. I'll go over and try to...
I'll help you. I'll take action and help you as a help action.
What's the action you are taking collectively?
I was, I guess, gonna just go to the other side, or I was gonna try to help Septon hoist it out, whatever way logically makes the most sense.
Yeah, like we each get one side of it as it comes down.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, then I am going to need both of you to make athletics checks. One of you can take advantage from Everett's assistance.
Sandy, I feel like you should take advantage.
Yeah. I was rolling really well last night when Blake, Nick, and I were testing Nick's game, and
That's
I think
true.
I spent all my luck on that.
I was rolling pretty fucking bad.
Septon got a 26 on that athletics.
All right, I'm gonna take that advantage, please. Nope, it's a 10. It's
Cool.
a 10.
So as you sort of dig away the last bit and it starts to fall outwards, it goes deeper than you had expected. It's not just a flat slab. It's like an old TV with a big sort of sloping back.
CRT Durst.
Exactly. And as you pull it out, Septon, you're feeling pretty good about hoisting it down slowly, but you look over and you see Shandi begin to sweat as his fingers slide out from under it, and it just falls down, barely missing his toes on his side, as you're left sort of stumbling forward, holding onto your end. But it is out of the pillar.
Right?
The glow of the restoration sort of flickers a little bit as it hits the ground, but remains.
Okay, I don't know how to get rid of that, but
Well,
hopefully that doesn't matter.
here's hoping. Everett, would you like to help me with this end? Because clearly it's a bit heavy for me.
Let me just use my barely corporeal arms to lift this very heavy rock.
Oh, any help would be appreciated.
All right.
I rolled a 3.
All right, Shandi, can I get an athletics?
Do I need another athletics?
You're
or-
good. You're
14 that time?
you together. You get it up. And as you start taking steps towards the exit, every few minutes you guys have to take a bit of a break. It's gonna take a while.
Peter and I have done this in real life.
I know. I was gonna say.
True.
Very reminiscent.
Once we're out on the street.
Oh yeah. So if you want to make your way up the stairs, you'll be in that park.
Can I do something? Can I look around for like a strong person?
In the crypt?
Oh, I thought we were like out.
No, I mean it's gonna take you like probably 20 minutes to get this thing up the stairs.
Fuck.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a faster way.
I'll take the bottom, so if it slips, I can hold it. And you guys
Probably
guide
the
me
best.
up. Septon seems to be the more athletics capable of the gang.
Real jock vibes.
I assume our wizard is not great at athletics, and I don't know what Shandi's modifier is, but
It's fine. It's not bad, but
Shandi just suffers from an acute case of not being very good at stuff. All right, well, yeah, you guys slowly make it up to the top of the stairs back into the park, and as you do, Tether and Una, you make it back to Grenades with your collection.
Are we still in ghillie suits?
I don't know.
Of course we are.
Did you keep them on when you were in the city?
Ah.
Tether would have. Would Una have told Tether? We should take this off.
Don't know. Yeah, she would have.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright, then I will not require another stealth check. As you guys quickly and quietly make your way to the city, then back into the cobbles, over to Oligarch Alchemy. The scene is, pretty much as you left it. This is a little bit spooky of music for what's going on. Though you see Grenade is hard at work toiling over like this massive vat of liquid And Professor Mordual seems to be acting as an assistant, handing herbs and powders as Grenay is doing the mixing and measuring. But as you enter, he says, "Oh, you are back. Welcome."
We got the plants.
Great. If you put it on the table, then I can look at it in a moment. I have not heard back from your compatriots. It has been, well, quite some time. How capable are they of fighting the undead? Do you know this?
I mean, we've made things dead before.
Right. Well, I've seen not firsthand your work, but the aftermath, so to speak. So I have faith that they will at least do something.
I'm sure. Do you want me to grind these up into like a powder, or do you want me to extract stuff?
Wait. Powder would be good. Are you able to do this? Is this one of your specialties?
Yeah, I make poisons.
Poisons, potions, not so different. At one time I considered following the path, but my elder sister forbade it.
Yeah, it's only like one letter.
Where?
Okay, I'm gonna take out my mortar and pestle.
I am glad that we can understand each other now.
Holy moly.
What
changed?
I do not know. But I am glad, because that was quite infuriating, if I am going to be honest with you.
Okay, I'm dropping in and out.
Grind it. And he turns back to his pot.
Find what?
Just keeps stirring. Make a medicine check.
Medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
Not a check with my poisoner's kit?
You could do that, that's fine.
Wait,
I mean, it'll probably be the same thing, wouldn't it? Because
probably.
You're proficient, and it's both wisdom, so...
Oh, honestly, you're right.
it's really the same check. Because 5e's not kind of dumb, basic in that way.
15.
15, yeah. I mean, you've done this sort of thing before. You crush up the Templar's hood, and as you touch the dust that you create, or the sort of the mush here, your fingers feel there's like a fatigue in them just from touching this thing. It reminds you of the feeling you have when you're out of spell slots.
Hmm.
Yep. Una, what are you up to?
Chilling.
Just straight
walking.
chilling? Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. You're there for 5-10 minutes before you hear the bell. Goom. Strike 1. According to Grubshanks' prediction, you have about 4.5 hours left before the people who aren't at the Emporium start to die.
Should we maybe see what's taking them so long?
I don't remember if I put whispers on anybody. I don't think I did.
I think you...
Did I?
You did, like, before Pell and Mel.
Yeah.
No. Should we... I mean... Because we, like, left the city and went for a while and came back, and they're still not here. I mean, I still remember where I was told when he told me where the tomb is. We can go there.
Yeah. We might as well.
You could do this. I also, it's not an issue, but something to think about in the future. Beep, beep, beep.
Freak out.
but I am making this to be inhaled, breathed in to be effective. But how to spread it across an entire town is not a solution. A problem I have a solution to, so it is something to think about. The people in your safe haven we can deliver to quickly, but everyone else, those who did not make it, I do not know the best way to deliver. Once released into the air, the antidote will be potent for several minutes, but not forever. So, something to think about while you look for your friends, or don't. The final hurdle, so to speak? Yeah, hopefully. And he taps the side of his neck twice with 2 fingers.
Well, I could do something with the winds, but if I had enough strength to do spells...
Do you not?
I have zero capability to do spells.
Well, then that is not an option, is it? Unless you know
Like I just said,
else,
it's not an option.
Unless you know someone else who knows magic.
I mean, there's a whole college of people who know magic, but most of them are sick. Or have used all their spell slots. Are they still dealing with those bandits outside?
I do not know. I am not the person to ask.
I'm talking to Una.
I don't know.
Can you call... Oh,
No.
no, wait. Do we still have the thing, Aletha gave us?
You've used the sending stone today.
Oh. Great.
Well, I think we go see what the holdup is with
Yeah.
Crypt Keepers. And... I think really we should just... I don't know. We should just get as many people as we can into the Emporium.
Well,
which we've already
yeah.
been doing.
You've been
That's-
getting people into the Emporium as much as possible. And then I guess we can send runners out with doses of it and run into every building, I guess.
Do you have... Somebody, I think, has thaumaturgy. They could, like... I don't know. Little sirens kind of run around the city.
True. Okay, let's go find them.
Cool. You head out. Boys, you're like halfway across the park.
Lift with your back. Lift with your back.
I'm trying. I don't have a back.
Well, lift harder. Septon's end is just high up, and the two of us are like squatting.
Are we out of the crypt yet? or
Yeah,
no?
yeah.
I don't think Septon's that tall.
You're like halfway through the park right now.
Okay. Can I just like make a quick investigation?
There's
like
nobody out and about.
a
Like-
cart.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Great.
That's what I was gonna say. Is there a cart somewhere?
All right. Tools, perhaps. 16.
16. You don't see a cart here, so to speak, but there are, like, there's a little play area for children, and there is a little fake wooden horse on wheels. It's chained to a pole in the center of the play area, but it's there.
It's on wheels, at least.
If we could get it like at an equilibrium on the seat, we could like hold it on each side and let the wheels do most of the moving for us.
How about this? Septon, you sit on the horse, you hold it, and then we'll push you.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it.
Okay. So the horse is attached. It's like chained to something in the center of the park, so like it won't leave the park.
Sleight of hand check to see if I can like find a way to undo it.
I would call that an investigation check.
Okay.
You're not like a practiced lockpick, are you?
13.
13. There's not like a locking mechanism. It's straight up just like attached to a metal pole in the center. Like it's a chain link on the top and then a chain link on the side. It's not like locked on, so to speak.
What if we drop the rock on the chain?
Might break it. Maybe we should just
Let's do it.
Maybe we should just keep going. You know, so we can.
Well, I'm really tired and we're not making progress fast enough.
All right. Yeah.
All right. You make your way over to the chain. And you're gonna just drop it right on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You heave and ho and it hits the chain and the pole itself just leans to the side, the dirt sort of like shifting upwards. It's not the chain didn't break. The pole is no longer embedded in the ground though.
Oh, this doesn't seem better.
Is the pole heavy?
No, it's like
Great, I pick up the
like
pole.
this long. Pick it up.
I pick up the pole.
It's to prevent children from stealing the horse. It's not.
All
it's
right,
not a
Septon,
terribly,
hop on.
Thank goodness we had one optimist in the group. Oh my goodness.
Get on the horse.
All right, so I'm balancing it on the horse, and you guys are pushing me.
Yeah, that's the idea.
All right, let's give it a try.
Okay.
What is this, acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics from Septon, athletics from Shandi and Everett, or one of you can roll with advantage.
I will give you advantage, Shandi.
Okay.
Septon got a 10 on that balance
Okay.
acrobatics.
Shandi got a flat 20.
Flash is 20. So Shandi and Everett start pushing this thing, and it's easier. It is a lot easier. Septon, though, you're leaning back and forth. So every time you lean, the horse almost completely rocks over. So the boys have to push you up, back, and around. You're not dropping the rock. You're going faster than you were before, but probably not as fast as you could be going with this method. As you
Can
have
I
to stop
Remember
every
when you
couple
did
of
that
minutes.
backflip? Channel that moment. Channel the backflip.
Can I also assist Septon? Just because I'm like kind of running around like helping
You can
people?
either assist Septon or Shandi.
All right, guys, what if I get off the horse and we just balance the rock on the horse?
That was my initial
Yeah,
suggestion.
one person pushing it and then each other on the other side balancing it.
That
okay?
seemed incredibly complicated, but oh, absolutely, let's try it.
All right. Who's pushing? Who's balancing?
I will help balance.
I
In
will
fact,
also
I think
help
I
balance.
should do the
Okay,
balance.
Then I will
No.
push.
All right.
Yeah.
Septon athletics, Shandi acrobatics with advantage, or Everett acrobatics with advantage.
Shandi, are you feeling incredibly dexterous?
That I would say most times I'm feeling more dexterous than I am strong.
All right, I will help you then.
All right, Septon's got a 15 for pushing.
23 for acrobatics.
This you finally landed on the method. As the two of you are just holding it and like walking sideways, it goes forward. The Septon is just pushing forward, the chain of the thing just rattling on the ground while Everett has the pole over his shoulder. You manage to make your way out of the park in record time and start heading down the streets. The cobblestones prevent some challenges as this thing's wheels are a little rickety, but with the right balancing, you're making pace until you see two figures moving towards you in the shadows. Your friends. The two
Hello.
of you, you're very quietly and quickly making your way down the streets, and you see on the top of a wooden horse this giant glowing hunk of rock being pushed, while Everett and Shandi are sort of dancing back and forth trying to make sure it doesn't fall off.
Guys, I can't see where I'm going. Are we good?
We're good. Our
We're good,
pals are
we're
here
good.
though.
I assume I can't like see over
Yeah,
it, right?
it's you're riding blind a little bit here.
Guys, we were worried it was taking so long.
That's why I was.
Well, this thing
taking
is heavy
so
as
long.
shit.
We had to use our thinking
Okay,
caps to
well.
figure out how to move this.
We
Guys,
s-
you didn't have to keep it at one piece.
You did great.
Look
Okay,
at the
you know what?
rapier, which is by far the biggest weapon we have.
How exactly were we supposed to break it up?
Guys, now's not the time taking a haunch of the horse and starting to help along. Guys,
Also,
now's not the time.
We gotta get the Bright Futures Initiative to open a park, because we did steal this from a children's, like, play place. The horse, not the Durlstone.
Gotcha.
There were no kids actively using it though, so.
Right, but some kids are gonna go out tomorrow morning and be like, oh no, where's the horse?
Well, they won't be if they're dead.
At least
so
they'll have
let's
parents.
go.
Alright, you rattle your way down the street. As you're about halfway back, Una, you
Oh, no.
hear Ellie's voice in your head.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Una, I'm just contacting you to let you know that somebody from the battle outside is here at Favelar's Emporium with news for you guys, and they also brought something for you.
You can
Okay.
You can
Yeah. I'm on it. Okay, what did they look like? What did they bring? We're finishing up the antidote. I'll be over in a sec.
It was a guard, a Kelshar guard, and he won't tell us what it is until it's one of you guys. He says that the scariest dude he's ever talked to in his life told him that he can't tell anyone what it is until it's you guys, so.
Okay. Alright. As I'm pushing. That was Ellie. She said somebody's at Favelar's with information to us, but won't give it to anybody except us. If you guys want to take the rest to oligarchs, I can now make sure we're mind blanked and I can head over to the Emporium.
Of course.
See what's up.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, Tyler, do you want to come with or stay with them?
I grinded all the stuff, right?
Yeah, you've done what you were asked to do over there.
Okay, sure. Guys, if you want to start putting your noggins towards the task of how to douse everyone in the city with this.
Yeah,
Help.
douse. So.
Inhale.
Grenade?
Grenade.
Yeah. Grenade said he's gonna make the antidote to be airborne, but we need a way to get that to as many people as possible.
I mean, everyone in Fowler is easy, but, you know.
we were trying to think of a way to get as many people into Favelar's, but there's no way to be 100% sure.
Yeah, I mean, we already did as much as we can to get people into Favelar's.
I don't really know much about the HVAC.
I got an idea. Is
systems
there
and
a
fantasy.
fountain or a sauna?
What? Just say
Is
it,
there?
I didn't hear
I'm
you.
asking my pals because I don't know this town.
Yeah.
Is there a fountain or a sauna or something?
I mean, there's fountains and sauna.
Is there like
there's
a big
bathhouse or
fountain?
two. There's the area right outside the Minotaur has a big fountain.
I mean, if we wanted to gather everybody around the fountain and then make the fountain kind of like spray, you know how it like sprays water, like misty water.
Well, I think the issue is we already have a lot of people assembled in one place. It's just we don't know how many people are just have been missed in like houses
Because they
and
just couldn't
places.
get out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Locate creatures
think about it.
on everybody. Sorry, I don't know how magic works. Would that be like doable? It's like an each spell, right? It's like
I'm
a
seeing double sometimes.
con trap is what you guys call it. It's like a con trap, like something you can do at any time.
No.
Oh
No.
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 Try-
Also,
Trying to get
I
it,
got
I'm
about
sorry.
one spell left in me, and it's not a strong one.
He's doing 100% better than me. That was math.
I think it was right, but I'm not really the authority on that.
But anyway, Wisp.
think about it.
I'm gonna link with Shondi, Septon, Everett.
Cool.
Guys, I think this is the lowest I've gone into my psionic die. I
That
still
was-
have a bunch, but
That was the point of this arc. Usually you guys just get to Nova. I wanted to see what happens when you're having resource problems.
Hey, okay. Tether and Una to Favalars.
Cool. You head your way there, and the boys continue to shakily push their makeshift cart over towards Grenades. When the boys get to Oligarch Alchemy, you get inside, and Grenade says, "Oh, there's far more than I needed, which is perfect. Thank you very much. We will take it from here. Give me 25 to 30 minutes, and it should be ready."
Great. Okay.
How much will you have? Like enough that like if we found some manner of spritzing the whole town, you'd have enough?
I am making enough for everyone in the town. This should be enough just powder here to blanket the entire area of the town. Getting it to that is not a thing I know how to do so.
So can I make something up? Kind of.
Maybe.
Historical thing. History check for a version, like, if you had a flying creature, could you do, like, you know how they have the planes fly over farms to, like, pesticide them? Could you do a version of that if you had, like, a dragon or some other manner, like an eagle or something?
Well, that's how dragon fire works oftentimes. When a dragon destroys a civilization, it just does a flyby and does a cone of fire down, and the whole city's gone, so.
Yeah, but obviously we can't, like, cartridge, like, a dragon with our potion to, like, spray everybody. So, like, if they could, like...
It's an airborne potion also, but yeah. The physics of it makes sense. A creature could do something like that, or, you know, if you're at a high enough point, it's gonna naturally disperse downwards. So, like, that is something that would make sense to you, Everett, considering the depth of your knowledge and your reading.
Cool. And there's, like, historical precedent. Yeah, I guess there would be. It sounds like.
It's not historical precedent for this, but you're thinking, like, okay, well, dragons do that, and I know how, like, dust works, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? It's not a thing that's ever happened before, but you're piecing together several different things that have happened before, and you're thinking to yourself, it's plausible.
All right. I think if we could get up high enough somehow, you know, I don't know if the school has any sort of flying machines, or if you know any friendly eagles, or maybe you know somebody who can make a friendly eagle.
We knew a dragon, but we can't really just like ring him up. I don't.
Well,
think.
what about we have a? I mean, I saw Tether make some bears. You think Tether could make a bunch of like small seagulls or something?
We knew a guy who had a lot of birds. Again, can't really.
You know a bird guy?
We knew a bird guy. Yeah.
R.I.P.
Make a history check, Septon and Shandi.
$21.
Shandi, you remember? I don't think you ever went to visit Elias.
Mm-hmm.
But you remember hearing from Una after she went to visit Elias, and Tether went too. There's a creature guarding Elias. And you think it can fly.
How do I know about how far away that is from here?
It's like a mile by foot.
I do remember hearing about the creature guarding Elias that had wings. It could potentially be of use here if we can make it in time.
We left yet?
You guys are at Favelar's Emporium, Una and Tether. They're at Oligarch's Alchemy.
Okay. But
I went to visit
you would know
Elias,
that
right?
Ellie can message people.
Yep.
Aren't we also whispered?
You are.
Oh, right. Oh, man. I went to visit Elias, right?
I don't remember. I know Una did, and I know Tether did. I think you did also.
Septon was there.
Septon.
I think because we went invisible in the middle of the
That
road.
was you. Yeah, it's a.
at one point,
I mean, it's a rock. It's an old, slightly injured rock, but there's a rock.
Yeah,
like
there was
away from here.
Yeah, it was a rock. Huge bird. Maybe we could fly over the town and disperse it that way. We'd have to reach out to whoever owns it. I'm not sure who that is. I mean, we could reach out to Elias if he's home.
Ellie is at Vavilar's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Una and Tether, you were still there?
They were headed that way last time you talked to them.
All right. I'm gonna message Una and say, Una, if you get a chance while you're at Vavilar's, could you have Ellie contact Elias and see if we could acquire his protector for a bit of a flyover of the city to disperse the medicine?
I don't know if Ellie's ever met Elias, but she could. Maybe she knows Averith.
She has technically met Elias.
She met Ash.
She did.
Got you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, she was at the thing?
Yeah.
Was that his name?
What?
Was that his
He went
human
by
name?
He went by Ash.
Cool. Okay. Got it. Yes. Roger.
Okay, thank you. Okay, well,
Sorry.
I trust Una
Fighting
to
a
have
lot
that
of
under
droids.
control. In the meantime...
Wait, what do
should
you
we
want me to say?
Oh, just tell her that we're planning to disperse the medicine via a high vantage point, in that his guardian, the bird, the rock, would be very useful in allowing us to cover the entirety of the city, and hopefully get everybody healed.
Cool. Sounds good. Okay.
Okay.
Are we there?
Yeah. Yeah. We're just in this scene, so I was gonna wait for them to finish. But
Oh,
if they're
sorry.
done, we can go to that. Cool. Yeah. You guys make your way into the Traveler's Emporium, and you find yourself. There's a lot more people here than there were when you left. It seems as though the Shaded Alley has been doing good work getting a good chunk of the people here. You see Ellie is in her spot that she was in before, and there, sitting sort of near her, is a guard. Tether, you recognize. As Isla, you sent him off down to get the people at Hagen. His arm is in a sling, and you can see there's some blood on his face, though it doesn't look like his.
Okay, I just there's a lot of honking, so I just turn the thing. I forget what it's called now. I'm sorry. Could you say that again? There's a lot of sirens.
Ellie's here, and so is the guard that you recognize. He looks injured. There's a lot of people here. Everybody who you expect to be, and some more.
Cool.
What do you want to do? To you.
Hey, Ellie. Did you say there was a
Oh,
guard?
hi. Yeah, he's over there, sort of in the infirmary section.
Oh. I'll approach him.
Cool. Hello, are you one of the Bright Futures people?
Yeah, hi. I'm Una. This, is Tether near me.
I don't know, does Heather come?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I have something for you. This guy Brahm gave it to me. He said he was one of your teachers.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Scariest man you've ever met?
Yeah, man, he punched me in the broken arm.
Ooh.
Well, he said, "Hey, get this to my students." I said, "My arm's broken," and he said, "The rest of you's gonna be broken if you don't go." And so here I am. And he holds up in his hand the stone, the silver crescent moon.
Shit.
He said,
Thank you very
He
much.
said you needed this.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Man, it's
Tether
kinda-
just gonna whisper to Una under her breath, yeah, like 2 hours ago.
It's pretty crazy out there. But the captain of your guard is intense. I don't know if you've ever seen her fight, but she's going toe to toe with this crazy, like, fist fighting lion claw guy. It's insane. Anybody who tries to get close gets cut down just like right away.
Lion claw. Okay. Oh man. Wait, have we heard of lion claw?
You haven't. No.
Great. Let's just get everybody in here.
But
okay.
your guards are, man, they're good. They've lost like 2, and they're just culling the wave of these purple crystal guys. There's also a bunch of dragons. Like, I don't know if they're like full dragons, but there's like dragons with people on them flying around like a perimeter, a little ways down south. They're not coming
Why?
they're not coming any closer though.
Wait, are they the guards during the quarantine?
Maybe, I don't know.
Probably.
It's really hard to make it. I just see big scaly winged things.
And is there any way you can contact him and tell him, hey, could you distribute
I don't.
the thingy?
I mean, I don't have any. I don't know who it is. I'm just.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You did so well. You did really good. You and your buddies should be proud of everything
they
you've
okay?
accomplished. I was talking to Una. I don't know. I haven't seen them in a while. I don't know.
It's okay. It's fine.
Okay. So, sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. You did great.
Of course. Is that redhead kid here? She was the one who sent me down. I just want to make sure she's all right. I didn't get her name.
Redhead?
Isla?
Ellie?
Maybe.
Is Ellie a redhead?
Ellie's got brown hair.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I figured her a
Isla?
redhead.
Elf? Was she an elf?
Yeah. Her.
Oh.
You seen her around?
I haven't.
Oh. I hope she's all right.
Maybe I could see if Arlith knows where she went. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna lie down if that's okay.
I'm sorry, Michael. I'm gonna turn to Tether. It's only
That's
funny.
okay.
Can you? I'm gonna go talk to Ellie to get her send some messages. Can you find Arlith?
Arlith.
The egg.
Yeah.
Don't
I
call him
know.
Eggley anymore.
I know. It took me a second to say Arlith. Yeah, it took me a second.
Yeah, you gotta do the Arlith.
Arlith, like the
Mhm.
pirates.
Sure.
yeah.
Sure. And ask him if he's seen Isla anywhere. 'Cause we
Isla.
haven't. Isla. I don't think you've met her. We met her at the Snow Harbinger? Snow Har.
Snow.
I know my
You knew it. You were right.
The festival. She's tall. I mean, everybody's tall to me. She's
Right, yeah.
an elf. Super outgoing, red hair. She was on a date with Arlith tonight. She's been a big help. And she's been nice to our group. So I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Who you call? So you're gonna call guard guy?
Okay. Yeah. So there was a guard that I know. Who's. Oh, technically he just messaged me, so I don't know how messaging him would go. Wait, do I still have?
You have no. It was the ear. It wasn't like he didn't mentally message you. He
So I
contacted.
No, I
your
know he.
ear. Yeah.
Yeah. But it was his own ear. It wasn't like Brahm gave it to him.
No, he's also part of. I mean, he's part of the
Right. But
The-
could get in contact.
Platinum Claw. As far as you know, your ear only contacts its compatriot. You
Yeah.
get the sense he sort of just tapped in, CIA style.
Beep, beep. Is that okay? And then you can join me. I'm just gonna be over there with Ellie.
Okay. Could I make an Arcana check to figure out how to tap in CIA style?
That is about as technologically advanced as things come, which is exactly the opposite of your purview. But you can make the check. It's just gonna be a crazy DC.
Yeah, never mind then. Okay.
It's Magitech, which is like
Yeah.
the antithesis of your whole.
Yeah, no.
Maybe
I gotcha.
maybe Ellie's got another connection. We owe her like a drink or dinner maybe, or something. I don't know what she likes besides books. But
Yeah, I mean, with the connections from her grandfather, who, let's be
Uncle.
real, uncle?
Great.
Sorry. Great
Great
uncle. Yeah.
we're close. Hey, we just had to
Yeah.
combine.
We had to combine.
Um,
Who? We should have
know,
a
it's
meeting
on the list.
afterwards.
I know.
Yeah,
it's on the
yeah. Okay.
Don't
okay.
worry.
Okay, I know. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I haven't left you in a while. Can I? Hug and then break. Bye.
Alright. I'll go find Ellie.
Cool. And Tether, you know
I'll go.
Erlith is in an adjoining room recovering from his vocal cord operation.
Vocal cord. Yeah. Does he talk like this now?
I
We'll
just
see,
had
won't
some
we?
vocal surgery.
Una.
Yeah.
You
Get
go over
notes.
to Ellie, and she's looking a little drained.
Hi. How's everything
Right.
going on the fixing this whole thing mess? Or front? Yeah.
Honestly, as good as it can.
Oh.
We're close to the antidote.
That's good. That's awesome.
We just need a way to distribute it,
Uh,
because it has to be airborne.
okay.
And we know that we have a good percentage of people in here, but we're trying to get it across the city. One of our ideas was to get to a high point by flying a creature.
Okay, do you know any creatures to fly?
Yes.
Great.
Do you have any capacity to message again?
Oh, yeah. No, I could do it
Oh.
like 3 or 4 more times.
Okay. Have you ever met... It's not Arlith. I just said it. I literally just...
Ash.
Aver...
I'm not there.
Oh, no, wait. No,
Well,
she also met
Averth,
Ash.
yeah, is also a person.
Did you remember Ash from the party?
It was the white-haired, the shy white-haired kid.
Mhm,
Yeah,
he hasn't been around much, but we
I
know
shook
him.
his hand. He was clammy.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm really tired. That was a very
No,
rude
no,
thing
no, no.
to
It's
say.
okay. No, it's fine. He has a guy, who has a rock.
Right.
If we could get a message to Ash to let us borrow the rock, we could fly up and spread the thing everywhere.
Okay.
We think.
Okay, that's great.
Talking with my arms. Hold on.
Sure, yeah. What do you want me to? Is there anything like specific you want me to say to him, or should I just sort of summarize what you just said and try
Right,
that?
what I just said.
Okay, just correct me if I'm saying something wrong while I do
Okay.
this. All right.
I mean, like, I don't think he even knows that there's a disease going around.
Oh, I'll let him know that.
So maybe
yeah.
fill him in quickly in
Sure.
a bit of an emergency.
Right,
Can we
right.
borrow the rock?
Cool. Okay. Hello, Ash. My name's Ellie. We met at the party. There's a disease in Kelshar and everyone's gonna die pretty soon. But Una says you have a rock that can fly an antidote. Can we borrow it? You can respond to me. He says, "Oh no, I hope everyone's okay," was his first sort of response there. And then he said that he doesn't know how to fly a rock, but he'll do his best.
Okay. You know what? It's better than nothing. Thank you.
Of course, yeah. Do you want me to, follow up, or...
I don't know, tell him Una in the Bright Futures believes in him.
Okay.
Maybe
Sure.
tell him Una and the rest of his friends believe in him.
Okay. Hello again. Una and the rest of your friends believe in you.
He's crying.
Oh, okay. Was there another one? You don't happen to know who's flying around on dragon beings?
There's people flying around.
Never
dragon
mind.
beings.
You don't know anyone from... Who was it? Was it Platinum Claw? You don't know anyone from Platinum Claw.
Oh, I don't know any soldiers myself, no. I mean, they have a mounted sort of unit, the Platinum Wing. I think they ride dragons.
That's what it was.
I don't know them though.
Right. No, one tapped into my ear-ing.
Oh.
Because if we could get some help from them, because they're the ones apparently quarantining the place, and if they could actually do something useful and help spread the antidote, 6 wings are better than 2, right?
Sure. Why 6?
I don't know. I was picking a number in 2s.
Sure.
I don't think they would give us their whole fleet of dragons.
Right.
Well, I mean, I don't personally have any way to contact them, unfortunately.
No, that's alright. I think the rock should be fine.
Okay.
I think.
Well, if you find a way to contact them, then, let me know.
Yeah. Maybe I can try Braum again. Thank you, Tether.
What?
No.
Michael?
You guys can finish the conversation. Tether is gonna have a thought and is gonna run over and say the thought before she does her thing.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I could honestly maybe even contact Braum, because we're still ear buddies. Ugh, I hate that. And I'm gonna walk away.
Ear buddies?
Nope. I didn't say that, Ellie.
Okay.
I never said it. You've been a help. That's all we talked about. Bye.
Sure. Grenade has the other ear.
Renee has the other ear. You're so right.
Yep.
So right.
Who would have thought
Hey,
keeping track of ears would be such a thing in this campaign?
Hey, Braum, how's it going?
What? Tether, as you're leaving, Tether does run up though.
Oh. Hey, Tether.
Okay, I haven't done the thing yet. I haven't done the thing yet. I'm sorry, but I just had a thought. Do you think the dragons quarantining the city?
Wait, and Tether's head, I want to be quickly say hi to Ellie. Just say hi.
What? Oh, hi. I'm trying to go back to the beginning. I just had a thought. I'm sorry, I haven't done the thing yet. I just had a thought of how the dragons are quarantining the area. Do you think they'll let a rock through?
That's a really good point.
That's an excellent point.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask Arlith about his girlfriend, and then I'm gonna, I guess, if we don't have a way to contact, I guess I'll just run to the edge of town, and then when they attack me for trying to break quarantine, maybe I'll tell them, huh?
That sounds really dangerous.
Well, this whole night has been dangerous a little bit, so you know, why not pile a little bit on?
Okay.
We could go together.
Probably safer that way.
I could name drop First Wing Barimu, but Barimu, yeah. I could name drop everything. And
cool, and that way we can also be you can spread the medicine too.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Be
girlfriend.
Safe. What?
And I'm gonna run.
Do you know why she just said girlfriend?
I honestly don't.
Okay.
And I thought Thank you, Ellie.
Yeah, anytime.
This poor girl.
Alright, Tether, you run into the adjoining room. There's a little hallway and some rooms around. The door swings open as you knock on it, and you see Arlith is lying there. There's a bandage on his throat. He's awake. Just sort of lying there.
Hi.
Hi.
Everything's gonna be good. You sound good. We're fixing
don't sound good, but that's alright.
Una asked me to ask you if you've seen your date in a second.
I was hoping that you'd seen her.
I'm sure everything is gonna work out. We're gonna go talk to the Platinum Claw people real quick.
Platinum Claws here.
Yeah, they're quarantining this town with dragons.
Oh. Well. That's not great. Or maybe it is. I'm not sure.
Okay, do you need anything?
I need a great deal of things, but I feel as though you probably have more pressing activities to do.
Well, that can be true, but that it could also be true if you think of something you need. I could also like do that while doing the other thing.
That's very kind of you, I think. I mean, look for Isla. I'm not really in any state to do it. I hope she's alright. She's only at that party because I invited her.
Well, we just talked to a guard who said she talked to them, so she's probably just doing stuff.
I hope you're right. My father was bribing a member of the Platinum Claw. I don't know if that helps you in any way. Also, if anyone asks you if I told you this, I didn't.
Can you give me a name and rank?
I think 4th Talon something starts with an S. 4th Talon Sin something. It starts with a Sin. I'm sorry. I don't like to pay attention to my father's dirty work, but I've encountered the soldier a few times.
Okay. What's your dad's name again?
Anglith.
Okay. And do you know what the bribing was about, or is that not relevant?
Well,
and I should go.
It was a soldier who was more or less assigned to this city, but well, she didn't want to spend time out in the boonies, so to speak. So my father made it worth her while to not be here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
Right. Thanks for everything you're doing to clean up my mess.
Okay, okay. This is not your fault at all.
I don't have time to argue morality and semantics with you, and I assume you don't have time to do it with me, but I think
Yeah.
it is objectively true to say that I am at least somewhat at fault for this.
For your dad's dumb ideas? No. Okay, bye. I win because I talked last.
You hear him chuckle, and it turns into a cough as you exit the room.
Okay. Do you want to get maybe burned by a dragon?
Asuna, I assume.
Yeah.
What?
I was trying to be funny, like with dark humor, but it just made me a little sad. So, like, I'm not gonna repeat it.
What happened?
Are you ready to go to the dragons?
Sure, but are we gonna get killed?
I don't know.
No, we're not.
Okay, we're not.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, should you tell
Go to
the boys?
Closest border, yeah. Hey, dudes. So we've got a rock coming, hopefully. But we're also, Tether and I are also gonna go try to break quarantine so we get the attention of the dragons. Hope we don't die. Bye. What?
Maybe, like, don't just break quarantine. Maybe, like, try to hail them or something.
Oh, obviously.
Alright.
Tether,
Making
Tether.
sure.
Oh no, Tether! She's going! Oh, that's a crispy mushroom!
Wait, what's happening? Una, what are you talking about? I'm standing right there.
Sorry.
Una,
I'm
if this
sorry.
is a joke, it's not very funny. We're all very concerned.
Well, Tether's dead.
Sorry, this has just felt like this night has been like 3 weeks long, and I'm very, very stressed, specifically 3 weeks long. Trying to find some humor! Woo! Heroes of Tomorrow!
I'm worried about Una.
But in all seriousness,
That was out loud to Shun.
but in all seriousness, we are going to try to get the attention, but we do also have a rock coming, so...
Do it. Should
How's
we start, like,
Antidote?
getting more people to Favalars? Antidote's like what? What did you say, Grenade? Antidote, 20 minutes?
At this point, 20, 23.
20 minutes, Una.
It will be quicker if you stop pestering me, but you do what you do, and I do what I do. Professor
Okay.
Mordul just gives you a thumbs up.
It sounds like everything's solved when this rock gets here.
Also, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I read about Debbie Downers in my phrase book.
Debbie down.
Okay, so we're gonna spread this powder
Uh-huh.
all across the entire town.
Sure.
What about the people inside buildings?
It's,
Dead.
Okay, Septon, no.
Should we tell the boys to start breaking every window they can?
It'll... I don't know how air works. Maybe people left their windows open.
Okay, let's start breaking
Use-
windows.
Who has thaumaturgy? Open every single window and Kelshar, go. Right? You can... That's like... You can just open every window in like a 10-mile radius. That's how...
What's the range on thaumaturgy? It does say you can
works,
bust
right?
windows open.
I know. I'm just trying this running joke of Una doesn't
I like it.
understand magic, so
I
we're
like that.
going
Despite
with
being
it.
able to cast 2 spells.
I mean,
So,
Well,
those are innate.
it's going invisible, which basically rogues can already do. And then, image, whatever.
I mean,
Right, 10-mile radius or something. Sorry, Everett. Yeah.
if the problem we need to solve is that we gotta make sure that people inside get a little bit of medicine too, I think that we could go to Favalars and maybe, just gather a party of sorts and just start running around the town. I mean, the town's big, right? But maybe
True.
what?
Once we get some people up, can we just, like, get them going? Or how long? We don't know how long the, like, recovery is.
I would imagine they'll be quite weak afterwards.
Right.
Well, we can also find people along the way, right? Like we start with 5, and then as we go, if we find living people, then we send them to go. We send them to go, and
Right.
Like
and
a
the
reverse game of plague.
The people watching over the people watching over the people at Favalars can come with us, because
exactly because they're about to get healed.
So should we should I be breaking the windows that we pass?
No,
Okay.
How are you guys having this conversation? Is my question.
Oh,
About
no,
what's
I
happening
know.
right
Really
now.
broken
I know, I
down.
shouldn't be talking.
entirely broken down.
That's why I've only been doing jokes. Or I've been relaying to Una.
Sure.
We can hand wave it because Una can talk to you guys, but
Yeah.
just keep in mind
Oh.
you're not all in the same place.
so why don't we go to Favalars, pick out the 4 or 5 fastest people we can, and then just start running around and cracking windows and
North,
hollering at
south,
people.
east, west.
Yeah, hollering at people that they should do the same.
Cool.
Sick. All right.
Particularly if those people, Everett, if you can get people with, like, magic or something to enhance besides just a no.
I have no magic left in all my
No,
spells.
I
Do
mean,
not do that.
find people who have magic and could potentially.
I could cast friends on people, but then they're gonna hate me in an hour.
Okay.
All right. So Una and Tether, you're heading towards where exactly?
The closest border?
So the closest border is where there's a giant fight going on between.
The next closest
Yeah,
border?
you can go sort of Ashgrove way if you want to. Or that. So you see the road. So the road leading, I guess, yeah, the road leading down through the cobbles is the road you would normally take to get. Here, I guess I can do this too. The road leading down towards the cobbles. There we go. Is the road you would normally take out and go to your house, and that's where the fight's happening. You probably go up to this one sort of closer to Felford College, and avoid any of the stuff.
That is where we're going.
Great. Cool. And the boys are headed back to Favelar's.
With the antidote?
No, the antidote's not ready yet. They're
Oh.
gonna go get people to open windows.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This
A lot
whole
was said.
conversation's
I'm
cool.
sorry.
We'll start with the boys. As you make your way back to Favelar's, you do notice that the street is significantly colder than it was when you were running around before. It seems as though whatever superheating thing was going on has stopped. You also notice that there's not a whole lot more of those. There's no gargoyles flying in the sky that you can see as much anymore. It seems that the sky has been cleaned out a little bit as well.
It looks like the gars have been goiled.
They sure have.
I suppose they have, yes.
Cool. Make your way back to Favelar's. You are let inside, and you see a pretty sizable amount of people here. A good chunk of whom are, on ice, sweating out caramel.
Did we get Greg, or is he still missing?
Greg is here now. Yep.
Good.
Greg is on ice.
What about your love triangle characters? I'm very invested for you, Blake, not for them.
Yeah, they're here. They were here before, I think. But there's also a large portion of people who are just sort of sitting here quietly talking amongst themselves, not afflicted by this disease. As you come in, a lot of faces turn to look at you. You see, you pass by Orn, who's guarding the front door. Gives you a big nod. Him and his dirty delvers are scattered about guarding the outside. But a lot of faces turn towards you as you enter in. You see that Arlith has limped his way back into the main area and is sitting a little ways away from everyone else.
Hear ye?
Do you want to do it, or do you want me to make the
I was going to
announcement?
suggest a rousing speech, but...
Oh, okay. I'll let you. Please, by all means.
No, I was not going to say.
Who
I was
wants-
not going to say I should do it. I was going to say one of you two should do it.
Everybody listen up! Septon's gonna jump up on a table or something. Alright, those tending to the sick, keep doing what you're doing. Those healthy, come over here, we need you. That's all you guys over there, chatting. Please.
Oh, yeah, all right.
You're gonna come
force
say-
of them start coming towards you, including the very pregnant woman from before.
Okay. Yeah, no, everybody ready to save the town? Save the city?
Yeah,
Go.
yeah.
Alright. So, we've got our best curse breakers and apothecaries working on an antidote. Should be ready in minutes, alright? Plan? Everybody who's here, they're just gonna get it. No fuss, no muss. But there's still more people out there. So, the plan is, we're gonna get it up in the air, fly over on a bird or maybe platinum claw help or something, and we're gonna disperse it through the air. We need to open every window in the city.
There's some
Okay.
confused murmuring and looking around. One person says, "How are we supposed to open locked windows then?"
If they're unlocked, you're gonna open them. If they're locked, find a way to open them.
Right.
You gotta-
Oh, Everett.
You got a crowbar?
No. Well,
Anybody got a crowbar?
Yeah, I got a crowbar. You see Canteen Pete's here. He's got his canteen in his mouth.
Crowbar works. Crowbar works. In a pinch, a rock works too.
One of the guard, the leader of the guard says, "So you're advocating for us to smash all the windows in town?"
I'm advocating for you to save lives, damn it!
Yeah, a couple people go, like, yeah. Well, the pregnant one says, "What's a window versus a life? Am I right? Am I right?" People start being like, yeah, all right. She picks up a chair. Let's do it.
Remember, check to see if they're unlocked. And just, if you can,
Yeah,
minimize the
guards
damage.
just sort of looking around like, yeah, please make sure they're unlocked.
And very importantly, if you find anyone along the way who is alive and healthy, have them join you.
Right.
Don't just try to do this on your own.
If each of you gets 3 people, and each of them get 3 people, we'll hit the entire city within, like, 4 layers.
Orin comes up behind you and claps you on the shoulder. It says, "That's what I call a plan. All right, folks, get on out there. Save some lives." And you hear a couple of cheers and people just start rushing on past you. The guard looks around a little nervously and says, "Well, at least I didn't sleep on the job." And then moves his way past you. Some of the people who are just hanging about are staying behind. Some mothers with their children, and some older folks. But you see as Arliss stands up and slowly starts making his way towards the exit as well.
Well, I suppose we should join them then.
I mean,
I'm gonna summon Sheko.
All right.
I will follow the horde.
You join the rush of
Yeah.
people making their way out onto the streets. As you get out there, it's already begun. People are like running around to the nearest windows and just pushing them open. You can see the pregnant woman hurl her chair through the nearest window.
again, we are trying to open them
It was
first.
locked! It was
Don't
locked!
tell a pregnant woman what to do.
She looks like she could give birth any day. She is waddling. There's that same guy who you asked to help her get to Favelars is still there with her, just like nervously following her around. But yeah, you make your way out, you start checking windows, and as you keep going down more and more streets, you see more and more people joining into this cause as doors are knocked on, windows are opened and smashed around. You turn one corner and you see that there's one of those caramel hounds sort of just running up, and you see the guard come out of an alleyway and stab it, and then a bunch of people come out with like wood and start hitting the shit out of it.
We're using the "they can't kill us all" strategy.
Pretty much. As slowly but surely, from Favelars, a wave of people just begins spreading out across the entire town, smashing windows, opening, hollering, trying to save lives. Meanwhile, Una and Tether, you are sprinting your way towards the exit of the town.
Sure missed tactics class.
You make it to the exit, and you just start waving your arms.
Do you have a white cloth? You hear like people wave like white flags when they mean peace.
What?
Can I roll to see if I have a white cloth on me?
I assume you have paper.
No. Got paper. I do.
All right, make a performance check to wave your paper
Oh
around as a white flag.
no!
Can I help?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I give her papers too?
Take advantage on your check.
Performance. Cocked. Hold on. 11.
Not bad. As you're waving around, you can see out in the distance, now that you're at the edge of town, you can see these draconic figures circling. And one of them stops. Or it doesn't stop, but it sort of swoops over in your direction.
Well, okay.
As it gets closer and closer, you can see that whatever this thing is huge. It's not Samaranth sized, certainly, and it only has two legs. It's a creature. It's got two large legs and two wings. No front arms of any kind. Like several horns sort of shooting up off of its head, and blue scales.
It's a Skyrim dragon.
It's a wyvern.
Yeah, Skyrim dragons are wyverns.
My wyvern.
You also see embedded in its chest is this sort of glowing blue gem of sorts. It's something that you recognize. On every platinum claw soldier you've ever seen, they have these sort of decorating their armor. You don't know what it does, but you have been
Doesn't
told
my
that
ear also have a blue gem?
It does, yeah. It's the same one. It's just bigger and like implanted in the chest of this creature. It flies closer, and you can see on its back is this rather small figure dressed in pretty bulky armor. They don't get close, but you do hear a voice, a female voice, shout down, "You have a message!"
Oh, I don't shout.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm afraid you can't leave the city!
We understand that. I can't shout in my apartment. I'm so sorry.
Acting.
We understand that. We are extremely close to getting an antidote ready for the town. It needs to be spread by it's an airborne antidote.
Carpet blanket. Is that what they call it?
Close. Almost.
Right. Well,
we were wondering if we could recruit one of your riders to help with this. Or two.
We're not really supposed to come any closer to the town than I am right now.
But if you're flying over it?
How are we gonna get the antidote if we're not actually down in there?
We'll run it to you?
Well, you can't leave the town. Do you have an alternate delivery method?
Well, we recruited.
What the fuck is that?
It's a rock. It's our rock.
In the other direction.
That's the delivery method.
You turn and you see this massive bird just flapping its wings towards you, and you hear a faint sound, high pitched. You can't really make it out from this distance. It's like, are you sure you know that person?
Yes, they're helping us spread the antidote.
Right. Well, make a persuasion check.
Oh man. Fuck.
Can we have advantage if Una names drops?
No, it's too late. 5.
I'm sorry, I can't disobey orders.
Even if your orders kill an entire town?
If you attack that rock, there is no chance of this town living.
Yeah, but I will live, and I'll tell everyone. What's your name?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you if you're threatening me!
I'm sorry, forget what I just said. Hi, my name's Tether. What's your name?
No!
Okay, I'll just say the Platinum Claw killed all of Kelshar.
Right. Well, I'll tell people not to interfere with that thing. If they listen to me, they do. If they don't, you know.
Una, what's the name of the guy? The guy who said hi.
First wing Barimu.
You can say First Wing Barimu approves of this.
I'm not gonna lie about my commanding officer.
What?
That's an executable offense.
Well, I mean, executable offense later. All town living. I'm sorry, I tried.
Listen, I don't know who you are, but they should have sent better negotiators, I think.
It's been a long night, and we've done everything possible for this town,
Right,
and
well,
you are
all
being
right, calm down. Hey,
I don't
all right.
think there's
Civilian.
much negotiation to be done when an entire city's lives are at stake, and this is the solution.
Right. Well, I'll tell him not to mess with your orc friend.
Thank you.
Can I have your name now?
Oh,
Fuck
no.
you!
No.
And the bird.
Fuck you!
And the wyvern just flaps and flies upwards.
Fuck
and
you! Fuck you, you asshole!
Guys, I'm worried about Tether. I'm just gonna message to the group with no context and run back.
Windows smashing.
I don't think I can hear that though.
Is something wrong? We're kind of busy vandalizing the town.
Got it, you do you.
I would love it if the Bright Futures at some point comes up to a problem we can't solve, so we just destroy the town.
That's kind of well. Una, your ear activates. The antidote is ready. Where do you want it?
Awesome. Oh no! Favelars?
Right. All right, we can do that. It is in a big canister, a closed-top situation. We will get it there into the courtyard.
Are there like multiple units of it? How's it work?
I've got one big bucket of it, and then I have a smaller one for the inside of Favelars.
Got it. Okay. A big unit going to the rock then. But I guess centralized place would be Favelars anyway. Great, thank you.
Right. You see as the rock gets closer, it's not flying straight or well. You get one of its wings is definitely like not flapping as well as the other one, and whoever's driving it is not doing a great job of giving it instruction. It just sort of sweeps. You see two wyverns start to make their way over towards them, and then a third wyvern flies up to those two, and they start to just sort of circle in place.
Is there any way we can get... Does the rocks see us, or where is it going in terms
It's
of,
just
like...
flying toward. It's still a little ways out from town, so it's just flying in towards town.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's no way I can get it. How do we get its attention?
I hold up the paper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Wave.
Make a what?
Perception check.
Both of us, or Una?
Both.
22.
Una, there are massive torches on the gate of town.
Oh, I have a torch, don't I still?
You do. Well, no, because you turned into a spider.
But my equipment turns with me.
Yeah, but it's not
And then
lit anymore when it comes back.
I
The fire
have-
doesn't-
I
but
have
you could
rings,
relight
though.
it. Yeah.
I've got rings, baby.
Cool. You have a torch with you, Tether. It's not lit, but Una has a way.
Like Claire in Jurassic World when she goes to get Rexy to fight Indominus Rex.
So you hold the torch. There's a lot of buildings around you, though. It might be a little hidden on the ground.
I can climb on top of a building.
Do you?
Like
Can.
leading a...
You
Yes,
can.
I do.
Okay.
Leading a horse to water.
You make your way up to the top of the building and you start waving the torch around. Make a performance check with advantage for me.
Oh, great, my best stat. Let's see. That's a 10.
10 is enough. You start waving the torch around and you can see as the rock sort of zeroes in on you and is beginning to swoop its wings down in your direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I mean, once he's within earshot,
It's not.
I will.
I mean, it's massive. For it to get into earshot, it's gonna like have to crash into the town.
Okay, then I'll just climb down and start going to running to Favelar's.
All right, as you start climbing and running, you can see that the rock is following your trail. As you're running through, you see people just sprinting to and fro, opening windows, throwing rocks through windows. You probably pass by one of the boys as you're running with a torch. Septon, you see Tether running with a torch back towards the center of town. And then you see the rock just swooping in towards the city.
Okay, that's good. Keep going. Elbows a window open.
You make your way towards the little courtyard in front of Favelar's Emporium, and the rock comes swooping down towards you. It doesn't look like it's coming in towards you, but it doesn't look like it's coming in for a smooth landing, and you're right in the middle of the courtyard. What do you want to do?
Can I roll an animal handling check to guide it to a safe landing?
Go for it.
Using, like, an airplane.
Right, yeah, go for it.
We've talked about this before, but I haven't done it in so long. I can't guide myself, right?
I think you can guide yourself.
Isn't it just touch a willing creature? Hold on. I got D&D Beyond.
I think there's circumstances in which guiding yourself doesn't make sense, but I don't think this is one of them.
You touch one willing creature.
Yeah, you are a willing creature.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
A what? What kind of 20?
Unnatural.
I don't know what's that. I only know flash.
I haven't said Flaccid 20 in so
Wait.
long.
Suddenly you're on board with Flaccid 20.
I've been on board with Flaccid 20. I was an early adopter.
And I was an early
I tuned it out.
adopter.
Yeah, you start waving your torch around, and you can see that. I'll make a roll on Elias's behalf. You manage to direct it so it doesn't run straight into you. It does take out the top of one of the roofs of Favelar's Emporium, not the food court, just one of the mercantile centers with one of its feet as it crashes into the ground.
That's okay. He has money.
You can see on top of this bird, Elias is just holding on to reins.
Hi.
I brought the rock.
Thank you. You did awesome. Would you, we have a medicine coming. We're just gonna pour it all through the town. Do you want me to come on with you? I can help rear him.
I'd really appreciate that.
Okay, Una, do you want my fire?
Is climbing to Favela.
You see as in a cart, a massive just like stone urn is being wheeled forward. Mordul on one handle, Grenade on the other one. It's like wheel it into the courtyard. Mordul goes, "Whoa, that's a big bird!" And the rock goes, "Ah!" Sort of snaps its beak over at him.
Does it have a name? Sorry, that's not really pressing right now. I'm just curious.
It does have a name. Oh, did you want to know the name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alpine is the name. The name is Alpine.
Alpine. That's
Alpine.
beautiful. Hi,
Because
Elliot.
he flies high. Hi. I climb up. And I'll give him like a half hug, half I'm behind
Make
you.
an
riding
animal handling check as you climb up.
Oh, great. Okay. No, this time I guess it's like no guide.
This
because
one
it's
would be
quicker.
less of a guidance, yeah.
Could I help by being like, "Hey, Alpine"? No.
I don't know.
I'm
I
just
don't think
trying
so,
to
Alan.
connect with the big bird.
Great. That's an 8.
As you try to climb up, it sort of snaps, but Elias is like, "So Alpine, it's all right.
Sorry, my sticky fingers really pull feathers sometimes.
Right. She's really attached to her master. He's very asleep right now. He doesn't know that I brought her out here. I guess I could do it on my own, but I can't guarantee success.
That's okay.
Does somebody else want to try?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't go up anymore.
Well, I could go with you.
Right. You can make an animal handling check to get on this bird.
Where's my sheet? I think it's only a... Damn, fuck. 5.
Alpine is sort of scooting away. Alright. I guess I can't. I'll try alone, I suppose.
Okay. Actually,
I guess you all, the 3 boys saw the bird fly into town. Are you coming this way? Are you still just smashing windows? What are you up to?
I would like to make some sort of a check. Well, first, can I make a perception check to see if there's wind?
Yeah.
Because that would be a problem.
Right.
12.
There's a little, it's not strong, but there is a little bit of wind blowing south.
Okay. Based on my knowledge of the town and the direction that the wind is going, can I do like a math check to see like where you would have to make the drop?
Make an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence? Okay. 15.
15. You got a pretty good sense. You're not like mathematically specifically sure, but you got a pretty good sense of where it would need to start dropping.
All right, I'm gonna holler over the intercom to my pal. Una, are you with the thing that's gonna do the flying?
Yes.
Did you just make fun of my voice? No, it's okay.
No, it's cracking on its own. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
My mind powers add crackly nuts.
I just did some thinking. There's some wind over the town right now.
Okay.
And you can't drop it from directly over the center of the town.
Mm-hmm.
You have to drop it from these coordinates that the DM knows.
What you would know is a little bit north.
Little
Yeah,
bit north.
drop it from a little bit north.
Thank you. Anyone want to fly a rock?
Sure.
Sounds cool.
It doesn't seem to like me or Tether, but I think Elias could use some help.
I'll start running back.
Yeah, you're not too far away. Shondi, you're coming back, or are you continuing to window smash?
I'm gonna stay on window duty.
should we
I don't
start
think
like?
my animal handling is good enough.
Yeah.
Did we
Should
use
we
Bomb
start,
of
like,
Trust today?
Oh, we didn't. But oh well. Oh, we did. Did we? Oh, I don't know. It's
There's
been.
no way to like track it. That's the.
I should be. Well, it has one use. I don't know if I.
Right.
But it's one use on each of your sheets. I can't like.
Yeah.
Universally
Yeah.
track it. I'll figure that out. I think.
So we each get one, is what that
No,
means.
I think. I don't think you've done it yet today.
Okay.
And even if
Should
you
we
have, I'll
start
give it back to
preparing?
you.
Should we start
Grenade
preparing?
says-
What?
You
What?
go
Wait, what?
first, Michael.
No. You're probably about to answer my question. I said, should we start preparing the medicine to the rock or whatever?
Sure. Are you saying this as Tether? Are you what? Is Tether?
No.
starting
I
this?
was asking if like that has already been started or should we
It hasn't
start
been
it?
started yet. No.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, then I'll start it.
Gray
Yeah.
is grabbing the smaller vial. I will go apply this to the people inside. Best of
Yeah.
luck to you and your bird. He darts on inside. At this point, Septon and Everett, you've made your way
you.
back.
Okay.
All right, Septon. Let's get a hold of this thing, huh?
Right. We're gonna approach it calmly and carefully, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not great at this, but we'll see how it goes.
All right, make an animal handling
Bomb
check, Septon.
Trust ready.
I will assist.
All right, I'm just rolling it normal.
I don't think this is an assistable action. Trying to get a bird to like you, you know.
Is it
All right.
it's a bird?
It's a giant bird, yeah.
Because people keep calling it the rock.
ROC.
Yeah, it's
a
ROC.
type of bird.
Oh. Okay.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Right.
You know what? Septon's gonna think for a minute
Uh-oh.
about how
Never could.
Turn used to behave with his birds. and he's gonna see if he can. You know what? Septon's just gonna straight up like do a turn impression.
Okay. Then
With
I'll
the
allow
rock.
you to make a performance check instead of an animal handling check.
That's what we're going for. It's a 23.
Ding, ding, ding.
23. All right, let's see your turn impression.
Oh, hello there, little guy.
I can't do a turn impression.
Ah, that's great. Keep going. And the bird sort of looks down.
Hello
at you.
there, little guy. No, it's a strange night for you, isn't it? I don't suppose you'd be okay with me hopping on your back there and bringing this with you? We got a lot of people we got to take care of.
And it sort of shifts its shoulders downwards a little bit.
Alright, Septon's gonna start to very carefully try to get on.
You make your way up. Ellie says,
In
"Thank you, Septon. I much appreciate that."
in Shandi's head, I want to be like,
Oh,
I
no
think-
problem. Septon is not dropping this character.
in Shandi's head, and specifically Shandi's head only, Una's gonna say, "Oh my gosh, I think Turn can possess us." Sorry, are we still not joking around?
Sorry, you caught me off guard. That was a very serious accusation to level in the midst of all of this, but I understand it was a joke now. It's
Alright,
been a
alright.
long night.
All right, I'll learn my limits. Sorry.
All right. So Elias sort of scoots behind you and grabs onto your waist.
Wait, I'm just doing this now?
I'll tell you how to do it.
Okay,
Listen, I don't know how to do it any more than you do.
and how do we activate the thing?
I think we just tip it over, no?
Okay.
And Mordula says, you'll have to just flip it.
You
Flip
don't just open it?
Well, I mean, it's the top of the container will be open. You just lower. You gotta make it spill out. You see.
Do you want some
Can you
rope?
do that?
to, like,
Elliot,
I can
is-
hold on to it. I can hold on to the vat and in the air and tip it.
But you aren't on the bird.
Wait, I thought the bird was holding it by the
Yeah,
by
bird's
the
gonna hold it by
legs.
the feet. Yeah. But
Okay.
Tether, though you can climb, it's gonna take some muscle to hold on to this as it flies. Unless you
I
wanna
won't do
get
it.
in Unless you want, you could like sit in it. It is an open container.
Yeah, I just don't want to like have a rope and have to make another check and a check breaks and it falls or something. So yeah, I want to do that. Yeah.
All right, you can get up in the pit and you sort of get in there, and it's itchy because there's this like powder substance that you're sort of sitting in right now. All right.
Just make sure you do it a little bit north.
All right. Cool. All right. So what you're going to need to do is just sort of lift the reins up and then bring them down sharply to get her to take off.
Alright.
Okay, here we go now.
Everyone else in the courtyard, you're like blown backwards by the force of the wing beats until it takes off straight up. The ground shakes a little bit as this bird flies to the sky. It starts flying out north of town. Ellie says, "Good. To turn it, just the reins to either side."
Hey.
Fly it upwards towards the north of town, and it sort of banks around to the other end. Well, here goes nothing, right?
Right. Tethers start pouring.
Okay.
Una's got an arm over Shandi and Everett, and we're just staring up.
Yeah, as you see the bird flying back towards town, and you still hear the sound of windows opening. That starts to die away a little bit as the windows stop being broken, and you look out and you see just everyone out in the streets looking up towards this bird. And Tether, you're in the bucket. You tip it, and the powder begins sort of out down past you as you like hold on to the sides of the bucket.
Yeah, I feel like it's like it's upside down, and I have like hands, feet,
Great.
and it's
Yeah.
kind of have to shake a little bit to get it past.
Down, and as it's just like falling like snow around you. Drop it a little bit north, and you see as this blanket of dust just starts coming down towards the town. From the ground, you all see as it impacts sort of just this wave of powder rushing in towards you guys. And then it engulfs you, completely covering you. And for a minute you feel sort of drained. Everett, you, like, all of your magic seems to leave your body for a moment.
But do I look solid because I have powder all over me?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if your ring's activated or not, but yeah, the powder is sticking to you, so you're like...
Hurry, boy!
Tether, you feel the last bit of the powder sort of trail out beyond you. Flip it back up. And Elliot says, I think we did accept it. I think we did it.
Oh, please let this be a town we didn't destroy.
Oh, I don't think you did. Right, well, let's put her down then.
Right,
I'll be honest with you, I'm not really sure how to do it.
alright. Huh.
Maybe just ask nicely.
Okay, girl. We want to be returning to the ground now. Make a nice, easy landing.
Flies, sort of ruffles the neck feathers a little bit, and then begins to circle its way back down towards Favalar's Emporium. For it touches down, still pretty violently. It's one of its wings. Its turning isn't great, so a little, some more cobblestones. Tether,
And I'm on it.
Yeah, Tether, you're not gonna take any damage, but you definitely just like rattle around in that bucket there.
When we're on landing, I'll do the anime head and arms out, with like the soul leaving the body a little bit. Yeah.
There's a moment of silence, and then you hear from the north end of town a cheer, and the cheers sort of spread southward until they reach you, and you see people sort of looking up, caramel smeared on their face, looking up through the windows that have been broken open, wearily. Seems like the antidote was successful.
Can you give me a percentage of what you think windows broken versus windows opened?
I would say 80% windows broken, 20% windows opened.
And we're going for speed here, alright?
Yeah.
You know what? You know who I think has a lot of money and can help with those repairs? Arlith's daddy.
Yeah, and we have information that he's been bribing people.
Hey.
I was gonna say the
I
glassworking
wouldn't say
industry of
that.
Kelshar is about to fucking blow
Yeah.
up.
Guys, get some stonks. Get some stonks in glass.
Is there a stock exchange in the city?
No, this is the boonies.
Gotta put it all in glass.
You stand there for a moment, just sort of feeling the weight of the night on you. But before too long, you hear wing beats again coming in from the south.
Can we see what the
You look, it's a squadron of 3 wyverns making their way towards you.
Okay, girl, don't be worried now.
Wyverns sweep over the city walls, inwards towards the area. 2 of them stay in the air, but one of them, the biggest by far, beating its wings, gliding downwards, lands like 20 feet away from you. Sliding down off of its back is a large, muscular, heavy-set red dragonborn. He's got platinum armor, similar to the first Talons you saw over in the fort, but with a red cape. And he takes a couple steps towards you, looks around, grabs some of the powder off the ground. Well, damn good job.
Thank you.
I'm First Wing Barimu. Una and I have been in correspondence. Una, great. I hear from one of my subordinates that some rather rude individuals explained y'all's plan. It looks like your plan went off without a hitch.
I don't know who the rude. What?
One at a time, children.
Yeah.
The flying part was my idea.
Great. Glad to hear it. What was
Sorry,
it
I
that
just
you
wanted
said
to-
over there? Oh, you must be Tether.
What?
You must be Tether. What were you trying to say?
Oh, no, I was just gonna say, I don't know who was super rude, but maybe they were rude. I don't know.
There was some miscommunication in the heat of a
No,
very
I think-
tense situation.
I think
But if
there was
we're
some very
calling-
direct communication.
Um,
How was the situation at the South Gate?
Oh, well. And he sort of looks up over, and you can see just like a battalion of wyverns descending directly towards the South Gate. Now that the quarantine's not a problem, I think we can do something about that. And you feel heat, just like a wave of heat radiating out from the South Gate.
I thought you were gonna say heat from him.
No.
Is he hot? Do we need to know?
Is he a hot dragonborn?
He's attractive in like a built military guy kind of way.
Like a brick
Okay.
shit house.
Yeah, he's built strong, and you can tell that every muscle he has serves a function, but also like it's not bad to look at either. He's a little older though, you know. He's probably bordering on middle-aged.
Silver fox, but not silver.
Yeah, red. He does have
Not red.
like a lot of scars across his face,
Sexier.
which sort of adds to it. Well, I mean, I commend you kids. I got this call a few hours ago, brought my battalion down here, and I kind of expected to find things in a bit more of a shithole than they were, and I think that's thanks to you.
I'd say that, yes, that's exactly. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
You know your
We
worth.
talk the same.
Suppose we do. Where you from, kid?
You know, all over.
Right. Well, in any case, we've got it from here. Thank you
Thank you.
for everything you've done, and you will be rewarded for your efforts, as well as anyone who helped you out.
Oh, wait. The two who caused the problem. Pell and Mel.
Yeah.
Right.
Small, big, muscular woman. Small.
Annoying boy.
Yeah. What does he look like?
Candy. Blonde.
Blonde. Yeah, be wary of any candy in mysterious places. That's his trademark. You don't want
I'm
any
just
of
gonna
that.
make a guess here. I think they escaped underground through the waterways because you know how it was getting really hot and boily.
Right, did we ever deal with that?
It stopped.
No.
But like,
My
I think
Spoiled.
remember Pell, like when she runs fast, it's like hot.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for him. We'll search the waterways as soon as we get the chance. Think you should all take a seat. Take a rest. You've earned it.
I might be concussed.
Right.
I would love to take a
Probably
rest.
see a medic as well. Good job. You know, I'm gonna be honest. When I was told that there was
Bless each other.
Oh, I thought he said ka-chow, like from Cars.
Ka-chow.
Oh, I thought you sneezed.
I'm gonna be honest. When I was told that there was a school trying to make the next heroes of the realm, I had my doubts. Soldiers born in battle, not born in a classroom. But hey, I've been wrong before. Looks like I've been proved wrong again.
The funny thing is, we spend
I've seen more. Yeah,
Battles in
do.
classroom.
You do.
Yeah.
we don't spend a lot of time in the classroom.
Well, then maybe I was right. But in either case, I think you've earned the title tonight.
For
Good work.
years.
Have a good,
Huh?
good work. Rest up, and I'll be talking to you later. And he goes back on over to his wyvern, does a sharp whistle, and it lowers down. He climbs up onto the back, salutes you, and then flies up.
I'm going
He's
to
cool.
go find a cot.
Oh my god. I'm
What's
so
it?
sorry. What's his name? Ugh. There's so many similar names. Our friend.
Elias?
Elias?
There's so many. I kept wanting to say. There's another E name. Elias, yeah. Elias,
You
do you
guys
think?
and the E names. Next campaign, I'm not naming a fucking single character starting with an E, dude. Or every character.
No, it's not even this campaign. I almost always was gonna say Elril, and I was like, it's not Elril.
That's not even me.
Yeah. No. No. Elias. Do you have to take the rock back, or do you think if you say go home, it'll go home?
She's really quite smart, but I should also probably head back. I'm really not supposed to be out of custody, but I think I might have blown my cover a little bit here.
Hey, Sheena doesn't need to know you were here. We can...
I think Sheena will definitely know I was here.
No.
But
Well,
if she
Yes,
does know,
she will
then
find
she
out. Like, not
Yeah.
to be the downer here, but she will find out.
no, and also, I
Like,
mean, the creature guarding me flew into town. Like, she'll definitely know.
Yeah.
You sent
Yeah.
it. You didn't come with it.
Okay.
Yeah, and if it's not a problem, because then we'll just be told, oh, if he hadn't, hundreds of people would have died.
I'm not
And
worried
that-
about getting in trouble. I just think
Yeah.
I might have blown my cover a bit. But Averth is back in town tomorrow, and he's more than capable of keeping me safe, in case, you know.
Oh, another one coming back tomorrow. But we have more pressing subjects. I'm sorry, I was just talking out loud.
Sure.
Do you guys do that sometimes?
I do.
Talk out
I
loud?
only
Yeah.
talk out loud.
Well, Una doesn't talk out loud.
Una talks in loud.
Yeah.
It might be bedtime.
Una, I picture like Una and Shandi are like sitting on the curb, like the people after the club, just ready to go home.
Somehow one of us has a cigarette.
But I'll let her take me home, I suppose. But I'm glad I could help.
We'll hang out soon in like
Yes,
a fun way.
I hope to see you.
We
in
have a
less-
picnic planned for
Yes.
like tomorrow,
It's soon.
Sunday.
It's
Today was Friday.
Today it's Friday
It's
night
f-
/ Saturday morning, right?
I think
now.
we scheduled it for Sunday.
Right. So tomorrow.
Okay.
Septon, are you wearing the ear jewelry
I
that
am.
I gave you?
Yes.
Cool.
Something wears those all the time.
Says I'm glad you like my gift.
Oh, they're great.
I'm glad.
Captain will give him a big hug.
Oh, thank you. Sort of pats you on the back. Well, Alpine and I had better go.
Okay.
It's good seeing you. I hope to see you again soon. Or I will.
Good job.
You too.
Get some rest, heroes.
Okay, hero.
Ow.
Right back at you.
No.
Uno
No.
reverse.
What?
I don't know.
No, you said Una reverse. Reverse what?
Like, because he said, "Good job, heroes," and I said Uno reverse because he's also
Right, but what
a hero.
why do I have to reverse it?
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to
You said Una.
Elias. Oh. Oh.
I think you should all get some sleep, maybe.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
called
guys.
an official a bitch today.
All right, guys. Are we
You said
crash?
other things, but
Guys, are we crashing in cots at Favelar's?
sure.
Or are we going to the Emerald Rock and taking all the empty guest rooms?
How busted is it?
I mean, the windows are probably all broken. But
Yeah, you're not there.
Do Una? Which one? Who has the moon? Me or Una?
Una.
Una. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah.
We do have one thing left to do.
Oh, yeah, we'll discuss that.
what?
What?
We gotta take that sword back.
Oh yeah, Sean D, you gotta.
Oh, he's right inside Favelar's. You can give it to him.
I suppose it's time to part ways. Gonna
Let's go to Favelar.
stand up and go inside.
Cool. Y'all go inside.
Hand
You
it
hear
over.
Alpine take off. And you look around. All the people in here are also recovering. You see Mr. and Mrs. Lee hugging each other. Nalaire is just rubbing her head.
Do we see the shop owner?
Yeah, Gilligan's here. He's
Yeah.
asleep, but he's not sweating caramel anymore.
Do you think we can just like lay it on like next to him and put his arm around it? And then we can write a little piece of paper note say, "Thank you, the others are back already."
Someone
It's like
could-
it like has a sheath, right? Like I'm not putting like just
Yeah,
a raw.
there's
raw
absolutely a
blade
sheath,
at
yeah.
this man. Yeah.
We
I'll
could
tuck
kind
it
of
in
like
there.
shove it under.
No, I'll just like tuck it like under in the crook of his
Yeah.
As
elbow.
you go and you tuck it, and he like immediately sort of turns over and cuddles with it.
Oh,
Just like Sean D with
just
his.
like I
sword.
was.
Oh, that just makes me even more tired.
Zaza.
go to-
Orin comes over and says, "Man, you kids are fucking something else, huh?" Oh,
Wow.
sorry. Yeah,
Man,
I got a volume problem. My mom always told me.
That's okay.
Hey, good fucking job. Hope I
Did
get
y'all
to...
make it out okay?
We're good. Yeah,
All right.
we had the
I'm
easy.
glad the Dirty Delvers get to delve another day.
Right. Well, hey, if you're ever looking for backup again, let us know. Love to
Do
work
we
with
like put a mining like a pickaxe in the sky? How do we get a hold of you?
you. I don't know. Magic, probably.
All right, sounds good.
Good night.
Right. Sleep good. You earned it.
You too.
All right, you headed to the Emerald Rock?
well, I'm gonna ask Greg.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, dude?
You're looking better than last time I saw you.
Yeah, I'm feeling worse. What's
Whole
up?
town,
How
the
can
whole
I-
town got poisoned.
Yeah, it's
we,
what I'm picking up on here.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. You don't suppose we could get like a guest room or two?
Kid, you can have all the guest rooms.
Sounds good. Do you want me to head back? I can even just lock up for you and.
You know where we keep the extra keys.
Great. Alright, guys, we're gonna go.
Okay.
I like
Better-
the idea. I like the idea of Sheena and Brahm and Elithel looking all over for
Well, I mean, what do you think's about to happen,
We're
dude?
just asleep.
Oh,
Cool, you make your way to the Emerald Rock. The windows are not broken. They were
I mean,
opened.
yeah.
Well, there is one broken window, or two, where
Yeah.
the gargoyles
The one
came
that,
through.
yeah.
but-
yeah. They can't they can't put those on our tab.
but there are enough rooms for each of you to have your own bed. You can,
Steps will take as usual.
I take a bed.
you fall asleep, your weary bones and concussed minds. Oh, Tyler? Something else you wanted to do?
When I go into my room, there's a window, right?
Yep.
We don't have to RP this, but Tyler will feel bad. Climb out the window, put the hat on, go to Favelar's, go to
I
ours.
mean, we're
say
gonna
good-
RP this.
Okay.
Like, we're not gonna just not
You-
RP this.
I know. I just people want the next
Cool.
day. I just
You,
thought
no,
there'd
no,
be
no. You put the hat
Is,
on.
is there anything we should be doing? Well,
You should be doing that, yes. Yeah, you make your way out into the night, Tether, and you make your way back to
in the dark of the night.
Favelar's Emporium. But before you get there, you run into Arlith, who is just walking around looking in buildings. He doesn't
Hi.
see you. Oh, thank the gods you're all right.
I could say the same about you.
Yes, well, I've seen better days. Where did you go during the whole thing?
Honestly, just running around trying to do my best.
Right. Well, I'm glad you're all right, and I'm sorry for putting you in danger in the first place.
I think my love of dancing put me in danger.
That may be true.
But I'm not gonna stop dancing.
No, you shouldn't. You're good at it.
Really?
I think so.
Thank
I
you.
don't know. Do you have a safe place to stay?
Yeah.
Good. Do you want me to walk you there?
No, it's okay. You look like you could use some rest of your own.
Right. I certainly could.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. And I know this wasn't exactly the most successful date I've ever been on. Would you like to try again
It might have been
sometime?
mine.
Really? What kind of
I mean,
dates
yeah.
have you been on?
I know, right?
Well, if you'd ever like to try again for a better result, I would love to.
Okay. Well, I know where to find you.
You do. Though I don't know where to find you, but that's alright.
Okay.
Sleep well, Isla. What is that?
I don't know. I felt like I had to do like a high five or something.
He's gonna reach up to your hand and then kiss you on the knuckle. And go,
Okay.
Like, look a little... I mean, you know that he's kissing your plant hand, right?
Yeah.
Sort of does a little... cocks his head a little bit, and then lets go of your arm.
Okay. I'm this way.
Right. Well, sleep well. Good home
You
safe.
too. You too.
I'll try.
This is not your fault, by the way.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
You go, and he stands there watching you leave. You feel him watch you leave for a moment, and then he turns and he goes. Alright. And you head back on in, take your long rest. And as you rest, dream, and your bodies recover from the ordeal of the night, you feel yourselves grow stronger. And you are all now level 7.
Winfield, you grab your class from the compendium and you drag it on. That's how you do it.
Okay.
We've been trying to figure out how to actually level up in this system.
I think if you go into the class in your compendium, you can change the level in there in the class details.
Oh.
So if you edit your class, and then I don't know. I haven't leveled up the character in a long time in this system.
I don't know. It worked what I did,
Cool.
so
Then do
I'm gonna roll with it.
Fine.
What did you do again?
Alright, there
Sorry.
we go.
I opened the compendium and I grabbed College of Valor and I just dragged it over and it was like, oh yeah, one more level. Although it didn't call me a College of Valor bard before, even though I was one. But now it recognizes that I am one.
Cool.
This is something we can solve afterwards, but it also won't let me add a new feat, and because Echo Knight isn't in the compendium, I can't add it from there, but
It isn't?
I don't think it is.
Which class are you doing? DBD classes or SRD classes? Yeah. So you want to do DBD classes, not
Oh, okay.
SRD classes.
Same.
I thought it was D&D.
Well,
DDB, actually.
Yes, you're right. It's D&D Beyond. And
There we go. Echo Avatar.
our sponsor.
We're sponsored?
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
Peter, are you leveled?
I mean,
You leveled enough. Cool.
functionally enough. I'm adding some spells,
Cool.
but
Because you're gonna wake up before everybody else.
yeah.
So we'll start with you in the next morning.
Subs will wake up.
You feel
Correct.
you feel sore, but you feel strong.
Oh, okay. You know what? Septon's not gonna like leave and go anywhere without his friends. No, you know what? Septon, for the first few hours, is gonna sweep up and just try to, like. My understanding is that when people passed out, like drinks were dropped and tables and chairs fell over
Yep.
and stuff. Septon's gonna try to tidy the place up.
If Septon's
for
not
Greg.
employee of the month after this, like what happened?
Septon knows Greg will like pay him for this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Septon will do it, and maybe
As-
pay him for saving his life. Who
As
knows?
you leave the room, you notice that there is somebody in the tavern. You see Brom sitting at one of the tables.
Septon's gonna
Look a little
step out.
sleepy.
Septon's gonna step out the door and go, "We're closed."
Morning. Ugh.
Some night, huh?
You don't even know the half of it, kid.
I'm glad you guys showed up when you did.
Wish we could have showed up earlier. But hey, you did a damn good job.
Thanks. I hate to tell you, we didn't wind up needing the stone.
Cool.
Sorry. Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. You know what?
I mean,
We had a fight of our own, so I'm glad
Trust
you
me,
called us up. Otherwise, things probably would have gotten a lot worse for you.
it's better off that way. The reason we needed it was ransom, essentially.
All right. If it's that important, you should probably tell the girls not to just have it hanging on their wall.
Yeah, we weren't sure. We didn't know it was significant until like last night.
Well, I didn't come here to lecture you. I came here to congratulate you guys.
Thanks.
I mean, if I gave extra credit, this would definitely be worth it.
Hey, just pass us for a semester.
I don't think you have much chance of failing after this. No, semester technically hasn't started yet, so.
Come on.
Don't worry, I'll keep it in count. Well, I just wanted to stick around till one of you woke up. Sent the rest of them home after we found you here. Even Koro was worried.
Surprising.
But we got
Everybody's okay, mostly.
we got the story from that Ellie girl. Yeah. I don't want to take any credit for what happened here. You know, I'm not a good teacher, but I'm glad that you guys were able to, you know, do what you did.
Could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone better.
Really? You saved a whole damn town.
Ellen Mel got away.
It's the least of your concerns right now.
Yeah.
I understand. It's frustrating when you can't kick the shit out of the people that deserve it, but you lived
Yep.
to do it another day, and you made sure everyone around here lived too. I think that's worth something. What?
Fuck it. I'm saying it. Mel did something else.
Yeah.
I noticed something's missing from my usual attire.
I don't really know what you guys wear.
Yeah, hourglass is gone, Brom.
One with the guy in there.
He's out.
That could be bad.
Doesn't seem immediately bad.
No. Seem to
But
like
it's
you
not
guys
good.
at the very least.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great, though.
No, that's something to worry about. But you know what? Why don't you leave that to that to us? Okay.
Right. It's a issue, but it's not a... Well, last night it wasn't a last night issue.
Right. Well, you and I happen to have a friend in common who is a fiend who loves pleasure, so I think I know just the person for the case. And they're feeling a little more up to the task these days, it seems. So you've done a lot. Let us do this for you.
All right. Hope the rest of the gang doesn't mind me telling you that, but fuck it.
I think it's the right move. That's what we're here for. Your teachers. We're supposed to be here to support you with your problems.
Ram, I'll level with you. Not all the students trust the administrative staff, as it were.
I mean, Orion's a weird old bat, but...
I mean, you guys included in that. I mean, the Underdark... Come on.
No, that wasn't a good idea.
And the first, field trip, that didn't go great either.
I mean, that one was my idea. I just didn't think...
Burn left. There's some uncertainty. I'm just letting you know.
No, it's... Thanks for letting me know. I
Ellis
appreciate
already knows.
Yeah, I had to talk
Tyler
with him
kinda...
when she got back.
Yeah.
Well,
Where else?
I mean, I don't know if this means anything to you, but her and I were in your corner. I think Colrell is too, but it's hard to tell with them.
They seem cool. But again, we went with them on an adventure in that, we were in jail in hell, from what I understand.
Right.
You forgive us for being a little uncertain.
I understand your uncertainty, and I'm sorry I haven't been, picking up on these things. It's never really been my strong suit.
Hey, how about you give us a quiet semester?
That's the plan, at least.
Can't believe I'm gonna say it, but I might be looking forward to just going to class.
As far as I know, with the exception of the guest teachers coming in, no, and that dance Mrs. Lee's planning. No funny business for the rest of the term. So, rest easy.
Yeah, I'll let the others know when they get up.
Yeah.
Should we just head back home?
Take your time.
Everybody else good?
Yeah, I mean, we lost a few, but Sheena held that lion guy at bay pretty well.
Yeah, so wait, what were you guys doing last night?
Yeah, so I mean, we're on our way up, but we saw this insanely large force march in the city, so we cut them off, held them off. There were a lot of them, but they were bandits. Weird purple armor and weapons. Didn't do anything special, to be honest with you, but yeah, from the Crystal Burn. They weren't trained. The only one of them that could really hold a candle to anyone was their leader. They kept calling him the Shard King. Well, some of them called him the Lion, some of them called him the Shard King. Because I think he was trying to beat the shit out of your friend Pell, but Sheena went up against him, and I think he forgot about that.
We should have let him fight Pell. I'll get 2 birds, 1 stone there.
Yeah, I can't promise that the town would have survived if that had happened. I think you made the right call. But when the dragons came down, him and some of his force turned tail, went back south.
Another problem not for today.
Not for you. I think the Platinum Claw is going to take care of that situation. An army, a bandit army, that's, unless you've been hired to deal with that, that's out of your pay scale, so don't worry about it.
You say so.
Don't worry about Pell and Mel either. I mean, worry about the
No, I'm gonna worry about Pell and Mel.
Yeah, but after this, after they've attacked an entire town, they're not going to be your local neighborhood nuisances anymore. There's going to be much more influential, powerful people after their heads. So,
right, but
painted a big target on their back with this.
Yeah, but Brom,
What?
They've been after us for a long time. I mean, we don't have a lot of proof, but we feel like they might have like a leak or something.
I hadn't thought about that. Tell you
Didn't Sheena audit all her guards a while back?
She did, so I thought we were good. But that had more to do with a certain wealthy individual.
Helen Mel knew we were like showing up here tonight, I think. Last night. Did they?
They specifically said they didn't. They were going to do this anyway.
That's right. That's right. They were doing this anyway.
They were going to turn it into a ransom.
Right. I guess last night they did say they were doing this anyway. That they didn't know we would be here, so maybe we're crazy, but I don't know, it feels like it.
I mean, I'll look and see what I can find, but again, people aren't my strong suit. I'll talk to Colrell. Unless you don't want me to.
Probably nothing to worry about for now.
Right. Well, I guess I haven't really been telling you guys this enough, but if you have a problem, you can come to me about it.
Yeah, I think we have trouble with that too.
That's what I'm here for.
We don't. No, I know. We should. We don't trust.
Hey, for
Any-
what you've told me today, I think you have good reason not to, but let's see if we can start building some trust.
Of course.
Well,
If you don't.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say if you don't mind, I think I gotta start making breakfast.
All right. Taps the table and stands up from it. Tell everyone good job from me.
Alright, I will see you back home.
See you back home. He exits.
Septon's gonna attempt to make breakfast
Yeah.
out of what's available at a bar.
I mean,
tavern.
they make food, so
That's
yeah, that's
true.
fine. Breakfast is a thing that is served here because it's an inn as well.
With
That's
some
right.
fresh gingerbread?
Right.
I'm not eating that gingerbread.
Yeah, you said about cleaning up and making breakfast.
Septon's gonna see if any of those cakes are in the kitchen and trash them
Yeah, there are some. Yeah.
into the incinerator, into the furnace.
Right. Eventually, everyone else starts to wake up, and you wake up to the smell of breakfast.
I go down.
Yeah, you
That sounds good.
Down in her blanket.
You see Septon
like-
making breakfast. Yeah.
It's like eggs, bacon, and toast. It's not a complicated dish going on here.
Coffee.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Coffee?
Coffee
Cannon?
is-
I've had coffee, so
Coffee
it's a
super exists. Yeah.
Septon could probably operate the Magitech coffee machine.
There is a Magitech Keurig, yeah.
Yeah.
can't. I've got it.
No, I feel like that's part of his job.
It's a thing you've done before.
Shadow comes down and is gonna try to get a sausage with one of his nails and then run away with it.
Successful.
Septon will pretend to not see that.
Ooh. Tether is gonna grab a piece of toast, put it in her mouth, say, "Alright, back!" and runs out.
Shandy
Suspicious.
descends the stairs like 5 minutes later, fully dressed. And like, yeah,
Well
we're having
clocked.
breakfast.
Morning, everyone.
How'd everyone?
Thanks for making breakfast.
No problem. Saw Brahm this morning.
How's Brian?
And
Brahm's good. Everybody's okay. They lost a few men on the guard, but most of them are all right. He confirmed the bandits were from the Crystal Burn.
The crystal burn?
You know, the area we wiped off the map.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, I could.
we kind of already knew that.
We already figured that out.
I took the liberty of letting him know Balthazar escaped. I know sometimes we like to play it close to the chest, but I said, screw it on that one.
yeah, I think it's important he knows.
Somebody ought to, outside of our circle.
Yeah, what else? He said Pell and Mel are probably gonna have a much bigger target on their back, which means we might be free of them for a while.
Nice.
Or maybe that means they're gonna get desperate.
Yeah.
Bad folks are most dangerous when they're desperate.
But they'll also make mistakes if they're desperate. I don't remember it. I guess something wouldn't really... Like, I don't remember if we hashed this out or not. Does Septon remember what happens when he's all shadowy, draggy-y?
No.
No? Okay. Never mind that. Anyway, we can head back whenever, but I don't think they're expecting us.
Maybe we go around and visit the town a little bit and just, see how everything shook out, make sure everybody's okay.
Yeah, check in on people.
Do a little lap.
Yeah. Alright, Tether, where are you off to?
I was just gonna go to Dima's real quick. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know you guys were commiserating. I just thought, oh, breakfast. I'll get something for. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you head on up to Dima's, and you see that she's sitting on the edge of her bed, just sort of rubbing her head as you arrive.
Is your window broken?
Her window is not broken. You left it open.
Oh, I did leave it open. Hi. As I go through the window.
Hey, Tether, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I've been better. You get this sickness thing?
No, me and my friend stopped it.
Oh, no shit. Wow, good job. Thank you.
Yeah. I found the new headquarters. So.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's temporary. They're still working on it.
Oh, never mind.
I mean,
So
we'll be there, but like, it's in progress.
Okay.
Glad. I hope our people were helpful.
Oh, they were. They shooting arrows, saving a lot of people.
Hey, look at us.
Yeah.
Thieves can be good too. Yeah.
Yeah. It worked out really well.
Right. Thanks.
No problem. Just wanted to check in.
Yeah. I'd probably be dead if you didn't help me. So, much appreciated.
No problem. I tried to find you, but you weren't home.
She was passed out here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Thank goodness you left your window unlocked.
Right, yeah. I usually don't. But, glad I did.
Yeah. Okay. I guess bye.
Oh, sure. I mean, you
Yeah.
can stay and hang out a bit if you want.
We
Unless
can hang out later.
You probably got pressing things to do. Savior of the town and all.
I mean, I don't think we have anything pressing to do. It's just, I wanted to be with my friends because we just went through a lot together.
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I think we're gonna try to make this a chill day. Hopefully it'll be a chill day.
Probably to move.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I met a guy named Dragon.
Dragon. See
He sells illegal stuff.
Yeah, up north of town.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done some deals with him before.
Yeah, I talked to him about because I've been growing some a variety of mushroom in under my porch, and he was kind of interested in like maybe buying or he was also interested in maybe some poisons. I don't know. I just thought like, oh, maybe he could be a more direct helpful contact for us.
Sure, we'll pursue that, especially if you've forged a relationship with him. Usually we deal with him through correspondences and drops, but if you've like actually met him, then
Yeah, tell him I say hi.
sure, we'll do.
Yeah, and that he has these like weed suits that I highly recommend.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure. Well, thanks, Stella.
no problem.
Enjoy your chill day.
Speaking of which, could you do me a favor? I kind of want to do a nice thing for my friends to unwind. You know how we talked about earlier about some substances?
Oh, you want drugs?
Yeah,
Sure. What? How strong are we talking?
just like fun light.
Right. All right. I can get you some pipe weed.
Okay, thank you.
I'll find you later.
Is that like... It's money, right? Is that like
no.
200?
Hey, Dana, you saved my life. I'll get you some pipe weed for free, all right?
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Of course.
You're the best.
Nah.
Goodbye.
All right. So what are the rest of you doing?
Everett's gonna go about the town and just see how people are recovering, see if anybody needs help, see if anybody remembers what he or the rest of the group did, and maybe wants to, say thank you or reward us in some small way.
Yeah, I mean, as you go through the town, most of the people are saying thank you or like looking at you in awe. Children are just like doing big smiles at you. You notice a woman sitting out on a porch with a brand new baby.
Yeah. A child born from blood shall be the ruler of all.
Hey, ma'am.
Oh, you're one of those boys. One of those adventurers who saved the day.
Yeah, and
What's your name?
Oh crap!
It's a weird
I'm
name.
gonna message Una and be like, "What did I say my name was?"
Oh no, those are gone. We slept.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say that anyway to no response because I don't understand how that works. And we'll be like, "My name's Corny Nelson."
Oh. Okay. What are your friends' names?
Oh, this is Shandi, and
Shanti.
there's Septon, and Tether, and Una.
This is little Shandi.
I'll tell him. He'll be so proud.
This is right there.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, you're all there.
Oh,
four
are
of
we in a
us were
group?
in a group.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
Tether's not there. Tether's elsewhere, but
Right.
four
Oh.
together.
I am honored. Thank you.
Right, well, I feel it's the least I could do after everything you did for us last night.
Oh no, I mean you were part of it too. I saw you throw that chair through that window.
Mm-hmm. But I wouldn't have done it if it weren't for all of you. And to be honest, Shandi's my favorite of all of your names, so that's why I went with that. In any case,
Thank you again.
of course.
I'll reach
As
the
we
rest.
walk away, I'm gonna whisper to the mom, be like, I did have a name that I made up, right? Because people ask too many questions about my name. Am I crazy? This was like 3 sessions ago, and I just
Yeah.
it's fine.
You did, but a lot's happened, so you don't remember what it is.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta put the horse back.
Yep.
So you go get the horse. It's seen better days. The seat is split. One of the wheels is almost fallen off.
At
All
some point
right.
in the night, somebody was using it to smash window.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll spend a few minutes casting mending on
okay,
it.
sure.
I can break like a tear in an
Yeah,
object.
you
know?
slowly start mending it. You spend some time with it. It looks a lot better. It's definitely not as nice as when you found it, but it is functional.
Like a double mending. I can mend as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Just break the kid's toy and then leave.
You bring it back over to the park. And you do see there's a bunch of kids there, sort of just like playing on the other equipment. But there is one little dwarven boy just like staring at where the pole used to be.
Mom, I think the horse ran away.
What?
I think the horse ran away. No, I guess it did, honey.
I'm gonna minor illusion like a ball, and just like be like, hey bud, you wanna play catch?
He goes,
Bullying
With-
this child.
do you have the horse with you?
No. So I'm gonna go. The idea is
Like I'm bringing the horse.
I'm gonna go play catch with him, and then the horse will be here when we come back. That's what I whisper that plan. I'm like, Septon, I'm gonna go distract this kid, and I want you to bring the horse back.
I don't know how fast I can get the pole in the ground, but I'll try.
I'll be magnificently distracting.
All right, great.
Who are you?
Oh, my name's Corny Nelson. And I'm one of the guys that helped save the town.
The mom goes, oh, I remember you. Thank you so much for what you did.
Yeah, you're totally welcome. And on behalf of my whole group, we're just happy that you're safe.
Septon, not
you
even
so much.
attempting to be stealthy, is like trying to get the pole back into the ground.
Here, kid, catch.
Yeah. Oh, he's not athletic.
Oh,
No,
wow.
it's okay. It's not a real ball. You can practice without being athletic.
How am I can't touch. He's like trying to grab the ball and I can't get it.
This is bullying.
Una's just staring at this mess.
You're gonna graduate to a real one. You just gotta try this one first.
I can't
With
pick
her
it up.
mug, cup of coffee.
All right, ready? I'm gonna toss it, and I'm gonna toss it at your head, and you gotta put your hands in front of your face so you can catch it. Whoosh.
Did I do
Oh, you
it?
gotta look though.
But you said to put my hands in front of my face.
Yeah, but you gotta look to see the ball coming, and then you catch. Oh, okay. All right, ready? Try. All right. This is not going well.
So just jamming it.
Okay.
All
Trying
of
to
the
make
other
it-
kids are looking at you.
Try to like scoop dirt onto it so it stays in place.
Take a step back. Leans a little bit.
Wait, this might be your problem. I'm gonna go over to the kid's glasses and fix them.
Okay.
I cast something on his glasses.
Thanks.
Can you see a little better now?
Sure.
I pick up like a I don't know, a small rock.
The mom says, "Hey, I think it's a good gesture, but I think maybe we'll stick to some other games for now." Oh, look, buddy, look! And she points over to the horse. He goes, "The horse came back," and he's just gonna waddle on over to it and get
How
up
much
and
magical than I hoped it would be.
sit on it.
I'll go back to my friends.
Alright, well, the pole's in there good enough that somebody else can fix it. It's fine.
Horse falls 5 minutes later.
The pole
Kid
just
on
hits
it.
a kid.
All right, what are you doing? Tether, Tether, I assume you're just trying to find your friends again.
Yeah.
We should probably go check on some real problems.
Should we check in on the people in Favelars?
Maybe we should go check in underneath the city and see what got so hot.
I want to go to Favelars first. It sounds easier.
You do all meet up in Favelars, and you see that there are like builders working on things all around as you reach the entrance, trying to fix the damage that was done from the rock primarily.
When you say you all meet up, am I there too?
Yeah, Tether, you make it there
Okay.
as well.
Wait, are there builders only? Well, did the town buildings sustain much damage besides the windows?
No, this is specifically fixing up Favelars where the rock kind of took off some bits of the
Yeah, no. It's the builders are only fixing Favelars,
Yeah.
or are there other buildings that have?
No.
Okay.
There are only builders at Favelars right now. There's a lot of broken windows, but the only place where any construction is being done is Favelars.
Okay, so my indignation will be justified. Cool.
Yeah, you're up front.
Hi guys.
So Tether.
Hey,
Morning. By the way, I didn't see you at breakfast.
Oh yeah, I just grabbed something quick and then I went out.
Someone named a child after me.
As they should.
After they thought about naming a child after me and then decided against it. I really gotta remember my name.
Everett's not a bad name.
I know, but I can't tell people my full name or else they think.
Maybe you just
You
need
coulda
a
just-
new last name.
You could have just told her your name was Everett.
There's a
Or
lot of
even, like-
Everetts. What would they think?
Or you could have gone with Cornelius or Nelson. Those are all first names.
Oh, yeah.
You're like me. Oh no, wait, never mind. That's not this character. I got really confused for a second. I forget Septon has a last name because it was such an afterthought to the character.
It's a good last name.
I think it's one of the default last names from the player's handbook.
It's Set from Dark Souls.
It is the one with the big, old, inflated mushroom head.
So what are you doing? You're standing out front of Avalars.
Open
Arg.
the door.
The door is broken, so you can go head on through. Yeah, you make your way over towards the food court, and there's like cleaning staff trying to get rid of the ice here. Nobody who was here before is here anymore. It seems to have been cleaned out pretty quickly, but there are a lot of like maintenance workers who are now here trying to put it back to order.
Oh, looks like everybody got home okay. That's
Yeah.
good.
Do you think we should see if the owner's here? And if so, do you think we should tell him to help fix the town?
It looks like he's kind of already at it.
His building.
You mean Aglith, Anglith.
Anglith.
I don't think he's here, though.
You telling me that this place isn't owned by a guy named Favalar?
Anglith Favalar.
Oh, right.
You just talked about last names.
Justin's having a rough day.
We all are. It's fine.
Yeah. Tyler, that is a good idea, and he does deserve to pay for all the damage across town that I don't think he's gonna be in today. He's probably separating himself from the problem.
Okay. Oh, guys, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I was told not to tell anyone,
Uh-oh.
but you guys are basically like we mind link all the time, so it's gonna be out anyway.
Okay.
Arla told me that his dad was bribing one of the fourth Talon of the army. His first name starts with Sin, and she was supposed to be here, but she wasn't because she didn't want to be here.
Wait, he was bribing her to do what?
She didn't want to like be here, so he like bribed her to stay away.
Okay.
I don't know if that's relevant or anything. I just didn't want to forget it, so I just wanted to say it to more people. Okay,
Alright.
so should we just head back?
Y'all don't want to check on the sewers or
It's not sewers, it's a ferry system.
the
Ferry
ferry system?
Well,
Yes.
didn't the army say they were gonna do that?
They did.
Right. But, like, maybe we should take a look. and
We
help
know
them
the
out.
most about Pill and Mill, right?
Yeah, that's why I thought it was probably them who escaped using the ferry system because of the heat from Pell's stuff.
But we should probably find out if that was right or if something else went wrong.
Okay.
No harm in checking, I suppose.
Cool. As you turn to leave, you do hear a voice, a very scratchy, hoarse voice, say, Wait! And you see Arlith making his way over towards you. He's got a crutch.
Hey,
Oh,
Hey, you're
Yes.
talking.
Sure, fine. Thanks for what you did last night. Much appreciated.
what we do?
Seems like it is. I'm sorry that we got off to such a bad start, though to be fair, you did start it. But, I hope we can be friends from here. Or at least not enemies.
Hence.
Right.
promise I'll stop making up rumors about you and spreading them around the town.
Okay, and maybe we can play
what?
basketball again. What?
You did what?
Wait, what kind of rumors? Were they funny?
What?
Well, they weren't nice.
What'd you say?
Oh, it's in the past. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No,
All
it's
is forgiven. But what did you say?
It's
I'm
just,
curious. What if they were funny?
No,
What
it was just about, just silly stuff about your backgrounds and
What'd
whether
you
or
say?
not you were criminals and about your parents being related to each other and it was just, it was coming from a place of anger, you understand.
Yeah, I totally understand. What if you if it was individual, what if you go down the line and tell us each of us because it's like what are they called, a roast?
Tether, I'm afraid I don't actually remember. I did a lot of them.
It's okay. It's okay. We threw eggs at you.
You called me Egg Boy.
Called you Egg Boy.
Why'd you
I
have to
think-
bring our parents into it, though?
I don't think we-
assumed you were
as
doing the same to me,
criminals.
to be honest.
We don't
No?
need to start rumors.
That's how you do. That's how you do it. When you want to sully someone's name, you just make up lies about them that are sort of believable. So
Well, that's the thing. We never wanted to sully your name.
you
Right.
literally wanted me to change my name to Egg Boy. So that's super
That's
not
true. You did
Yeah,
try
but that
to
wasn't
get
behind your back.
slaves.
Wait.
So I feel like we're
Oh,
good.
not for very long.
It also wasn't behind your back. We were up front.
Yes,
Wait,
you're also
what do you
training
mean-
to kill things, and I'm
What do you mean-
training to play blast ball. So
What do you mean making things up that are believable?
what?
Can we get back to Blast Ball sometime?
Yeah, we should play again without
No.
cheating.
I would love to have a rematch
Listen,
without cheating.
You don't have proof that we cheated, but if
Boy,
we played
you
again,
know
you
cheated.
If we played again, we could arrange that. Another rematch, fair and square.
Unfortunately, our coach is dead, so
What?
that does
Oh, yeah.
make things more difficult.
Boy, am I glad I'm not you.
Dead for now.
True. He was
No.
dead for a while, and he wasn't. Now he's dead again.
He'll be fine.
He might bounce back.
I'm
That's
very
the new
glad I'm
route.
not you.
That's the new rumor you can spread about us. Our friends just come and go.
Oh yeah, we can never die.
Great. Well, do you wanna
Maybe
take
don't-
back that request to be friends with us? Cause
No,
that was
no.
a joke. It was a
We're all
joke.
chums here.
It was a joke.
Except he's gonna put an arm around him.
Great. Okay.
Chum is grind up fish that you throw to attract other fish.
All right. Listen. We're acquaintances. We don't have to be friends. We don't have to hang
Yeah,
out.
he's
but,
regretting it now.
We'll be. Oh, I know. We'll pretend to be horrible rivals to stir up the excitement at Blast Ball games.
We should host the party at our house.
No.
I've been to a party at your house. It's not very good.
Right, because that was one hosted by the school.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, that's fair.
Host one not by the school. Whole different thing.
No.
Una says
I
no, so we're
know
not
some-
doing it.
Please,
I know some
no.
people who would probably be interested in that if you ever wanted to do it.
And Shandi says no, so we're not doing it.
All right. Whatever.
We'll talk.
No.
We'll talk.
We don't have
We'll
to
figure something out.
Heather's gonna do a huge wink.
Are you all right?
How long do I?
Is your
How long
eye
do I
okay?
till I-
It's quick. It's quick, Tether. It's like
Oh,
yeah, you gotta not
Anyway.
that fat. You at once.
Right. Well, I have a headache now.
same.
Great. Well, thank you. No more bad blood.
Yes.
Here.
Going for a high five?
It don't have to be a
No,
high
it's
five.
fine. We can do a high five.
Okay, so Favelar's check. Is there anything else? Oh, we wanted to do the waterways.
Tevin,
Are you guys
do you use
cool?
a particular
Oh, sorry.
kind of lotion for your hands?
No.
Oh.
I just think like it's like the morning dew, and then it's just like accumulation
I
of
just know
sweat.
someone else with really rough hands, so I didn't know if you were using the same product.
I can promise you, Tether uses no products.
I mean, my hands aren't that rough.
He uses like all natural.
Tether, to be fair, they're rough enough to cling to vertical surfaces. That's like pretty rough.
Well, it's not. It's not because they're rough. It's because my fingers can do this and they wave like side to side.
Alright, that's upsetting. I'm going to leave now.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Bye.
I'll follow Arlith.
Do you need something?
Need
Yeah. I just want to say, you know, I don't know what kind of beef y'all had, and I'm glad that it's smushed. But I just want to say, you know, one more time, you know, thanks for what you did. I don't know how I'd be here without you. And I'm glad that you can talk now. So that's all I want to say. That's very kind of you, and I consider you a friend, no matter what you think of them.
Right. Well, I'm glad I could help. Everett.
That's me.
Everett. It's the least I could do.
It was a lot.
It was!
Your vocal cords were outside of your body.
Yes, they were, and they'll never be the same. But, you know, the town lived, and you helped, so that's good.
I'm gonna give him a hug, and as I give him a hug, I want to make an Arcana check on his.
I really don't want this. Okay, go for it. Go make your
Oh.
Arcana check.
Okay.
You are a cold and clammy individual, my friend.
Arcana check on his scar.
This is one
Who's
of
clammier, Everett or Elias?
You have to do a clam off.
Flaccid 20.
Flaccid 20. Arcana check's probably good. You've seen this symbol before. It is the symbol of the Grand Arcanum, which is a very mysterious dwarven project that was undertaken eons ago, wherein they tried to make magic accessible to anyone. Things went bad. The Arcanum became sentient, so they had to split it into disparate body parts and keep it locked up. But it escaped. It's out in the world. You know, some people try to collect bits of the Grand Arcanum to become more powerful. You also know that losing a piece of the Grand Arcanum is lethal.
Okay.
This
All right. Well,
really
sorry.
unpleasant for
I
you.
hope that didn't make you uncomfortable. You saved my life.
Did.
So.
It objectively did. That's what I'm saying. So let's not do that
Okay.
again. All right. Good luck, kid.
Bye.
Yeah. He's gonna limp back towards the stairs leading up deeper into the Emporium.
I'm gonna catch up with my group, and I'm gonna say, you know, for somebody who rocks really hard, Arlith really sucks a lot.
I have an out of character question.
Yeah.
If anyone remembers, who was the one that actually hit him with the egg?
It was not me. It was
Captain?
either Septon or Shandi.
Might have been Turn.
I was gonna say it would be very funny if it was Turn
I
who
thought-
started all this and is not here for the resolution.
I thought turned through but missed, and then someone else threw.
That was literally 2 years ago, so I have
Yeah.
no idea. Somebody leave it in the comments. Who threw the egg at Arlith?
Checking to see if it made the recaps.
It certainly didn't.
You never know.
Cool. Where are y'all headed now?
To
going-
the ferry.
Sure. I can skim past this because it's really not. You get aboard the ferry, you ride throughout the whole system. There doesn't seem to be any damage done. There doesn't seem to be anything different.
And no signs of Pell and Mel.
No. You know that Mel has teleportation abilities. You've seen him do it. And
Well-
Septon had a theory about them heating this place up to escape through it, which is possible.
What a nice
Heather?
ferry ride we've had.
You're right on top of each other. I knew it was somebody on
Yeah.
that side.
What a nice ferry ride we've had, I suppose.
And
At
you
least
get 'em-
another.
You get them for free too. You don't have to pay for them because you're the heroes of Kelshar today.
Wait,
A high
does that mean
five.
we don't have to pay for anything?
I mean, it depends on where you go, probably, but
Let's get that rapier back.
Yeah, I don't know that it works that way.
you could head to Gilligan's if you want.
I'm down.
Was our picnic with Elias
No.
scheduled?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, got it. Okay.
This is just a freebie day.
Shall we go make good with Gilligan?
Yes, we can check in on that.
Real quick. Real quick.
Cool. Yeah, you head on down to Gregor and Grounded's general purpose magic goods. It's open. You enter your way in, and you see Gilligan is putting the shelf that he knocked over back up. He's bandaged around the chest where he was stabbed, but otherwise seems in pretty good spirits and good health. Whoa! Welcome back, my friends. It is good to see you. Thank you for the not letting me die thing.
No problem. I was just checking to see if you got everything.
Right. Well, and I got the items were returned as promised, so very kind of you. In fact, I'll give you a half-off discount today.
Wow, Gilligan, that's so kind.
Right. It's the least I could do. My father will not be pleased, but you saved my life and the life of the town, so he would not have customers, his whole thing.
With the
Alright.
discount, how much was that fine blade I used last night?
Half off would be 45,000 gold pieces.
Hey, easy.
How much was that rod of rulership?
The rod of rulership, half off, 10,000 gold pieces. These are very powerful weapons. And items and weapons, you understand what I can't just give them away for free.
No, of course.
In the
of
same way
course.
that you do at the arcade when you realize that you're not going to get the PS5 and you're really going to get like some silly string or something, everyone's going to start like looking like at like for the cheapest item in the store.
The cheapest item in the store is a potion of minor healing.
And how about like, are there other like magical items or things of that nature?
Do we have like a full list of
It's the same
Yeah.
list that I sent you.
how long ago?
2 sessions.
Oh,
Oh, it's okay. It's everything on that list.
Yeah.
That okay, great.
in the Discord?
Yep.
Or... Why do I not remember that?
and like all of it remains completely out of our
Not all of
our-
it. Not all of it for sure. I'm trying to fucking.
Did you just send it to the people who went there?
No.
I wrote down a list. I have it.
No.
Is it pinned? Nope.
No. I sent it to you in the Discord. I thought it was just in behind the screen, so I'm not sure where. Oh no, you know what? I sent it in the Foundry,
Oh, that's right.
which is.
I have a list here.
You can just paste it in the Foundry if you want.
Oh, you put it in like the chat in
Yeah.
Foundry?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine is unfortunately written down by hand,
Ah,
but I can tell you.
it's fine. I'll figure it out. I have it written somewhere.
Oh, I can see all the times I like accidentally clicked on a thing. Whoops.
You're good. Yeah, okay, got it. Hey, peeps! 20 months? Much appreciated, man.
20 months!
Yeah.
That's a lot of months.
Alright, here it comes. It'll be in the chat.
Hey,
Mhm.
I don't know what any of these do.
I can
I
tell you
think
what
I
they
remember.
do if you want.
Lantern from Beyond, if you light it next to like a dead body or something, it'll show you like the last couple moments, right? Portable hole is like the cartoon, like a cartoon hole.
No, that's not
No?
how portable holes work. Portable hole is just like a movable. You make a hole and you can put shit in it.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a bag of holding.
Yeah, it's similar to a bag of holding.
I thought portable hole was the one that like you could like put it on a wall and it would.
That's what
open and
everybody
you'd, like...
thinks it is, but that's actually not what it is.
Interesting.
Can you tell me about Qual's portable feather token?
Qual's feather token, I can tell you about. Let me tell you about it. Qual's feather token. Oh, dick, where are you? There you are. So it's a feather. You can toss the token 5 feet into the air. It disappears, and an enormous multicolored bird the size of a rock appears, believe it or not, that hangs out with you.
No. And the Ring of Domestic Disguise.
You can turn into chairs and shit.
Prop hump. I already made a prop hump joke.
You
I
did.
just remembered. I can't do that again.
What does the Charlatan's Tome do?
So the Charlatan's Tome lets you be a wizard without being a wizard. Acts as a wizard spellbook for someone who doesn't have any levels in wizards. You can transcribe spells into the wizard spellbook in the same way that a wizard would. And you get to choose Int, Wisdom, or Charisma as your spellcasting ability. You may cast any spell in the book by taking 1 level of exhaustion per spell slot that you cast.
How much is it?
The Charlatan's Tome, half off, is going to be 500 gold pieces.
How much is just a minor healing potion?
Minor healing potion half off is gonna be 10 gold.
Ooh, how much is a potion of regular healing?
A standard healing potion will be 25 half off.
I'm gonna take 2 standard healing potions.
You get them.
Fantastic, thank you.
The pattern pot just like pours water with the same pattern, right?
Well, you put a pattern in there, and then whatever
yeah.
you pour it on takes the appearance of that pattern for 24 hours.
Yeah, and the Ring of Free Action, does it have charges, or is it like a once per day thing?
That's a great question. I'm actually not entirely sure I know myself. No, I think you just attune to it and you just have it.
How many healing potions are left?
There are 4 standard healing potions and 3 minor healing potions remaining. Yeah, it's just, you just have it. You do know that it's a pretty valuable ring, though, so it's probably going to be fairly expensive.
I'm gonna take 2 of those, then.
Cool.
The standard.
Oh, can I actually ask, mechanically, what kind of actions do potions of minor versus regular healing take to do? Is everything an action, or is one?
To take a consumable yourself is a bonus action. To give a consumable to somebody else is an action.
Hot, cool.
Which is
Gilligan, the Charlatan's Tome. Could I transcribe a cantrip in it?
Theoretically, yes.
Would it cost a level of... Would it make me exhausted?
It would, yes.
Eh.
How much is the Ring of Domestic Disguise?
The Ring of Domestic Disguise at half off is 2,500 gold pieces. Oh no, sorry, the Ring of Domestic Disguise, much, much cheaper. Half off is 100 gold pieces.
I buy it.
You now have the Ring of Domestic Disguise. I'll put these items on your sheet when you.
Thank you.
Not the potions, probably.
All right.
Just drag
I think
yourself, but...
I think I'm good. I don't think I'll buy anything.
Right. Well, thank you. Much appreciated for your business and your saving of the townness.
Anytime. Couldn't have done it without your stuff.
I'm glad that it could help. And
Yeah.
the sword you used, it is in better shape now than when I gave it to you. So thank you for whoever did that.
Oh, well, I just, I like to return things in better condition than they were in when I borrow them. It's a principle of mine.
It is appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, Shanti was amazing with that sword.
Hmm.
Like, the town would have died if Shanti had not had that sword.
Ah,
If only we
Then
could
I'm
get a
glad he
discount
had
that
it.
dropped it down to, say, 68 gold.
that is a good joke.
Oh, yes, thank you. Sure
Tell it-
gambled all my gold.
Gold away.
I feel like even if you hadn't gambled all your gold,
Oh,
you
no,
still
yeah.
wouldn't have. What is it? 90,000.
Cool. Should we go home?
Suppose so.
That makes sense to me. Let's do it.
I shall see you all later.
See
See
you,
you
Gilligan.
soon, Una.
Yeah.
And he continues about his work. Heading on home.
Yeah.
All right, at this point, it's probably you're coming up to like mid-afternoon. By the time you cross the threshold back into Hagen. There's guards up on the roof who sort of wave down to you as you come in and sort of recognize them. And you do notice that Sheena is patrolling around, sort of pacing back and forth.
Remind me, did Sheena vote for us to go to the Underdark or didn't?
She did.
She did. Cool.
Hi, Sheena.
Oh! Just the people I was hoping to see. Good job. I'm glad that we
Thanks.
could assist you in any way that we could. Shandi,
Yes?
I spent most of last night locked in combat with a shifter.
And how did that go?
Oh, fine. He's a good... Sorry, do you not know... Yeah, sorry, I don't want to come across as rude here, but your kind is incredibly rare.
I mean, yes, I've... Turn would not have mentioned the shifter he ran into to me, right?
Definitely not.
Yeah, okay. Yes, no, I've only heard real tell of one other, and that was fairly recently, but I don't think that's who you ran into.
Right. I forget how you were raised.
No, you can't just assume all shifters know each other.
No, but I can't
That's
assume...
messed up.
I can't assume that the bloodline of shifters is passed down through the eyes. And he had your eyes.
That also sounds messed up, but I don't know enough about shifters to question it.
Most don't. I didn't know if you knew of any relatives nearby, but I think perhaps that this is news to you as it was news to me.
Yeah, well, we had a very rough night and a very rough past month, so I think we're just gonna...
Sorry about that.
Cool. We're just gonna head back home and just have a chill day.
Please do. I just wanted to catch you before too late. Enjoy your rest. You've earned it.
Thanks.
I feel like rest shouldn't have to be earned, though. That's just a semantics thing, not like a what you said thing.
Right. It's important to be diligent, but don't overdo it.
Bye.
I love that wasn't lying. Just gonna nod to the rest of you and go.
Hi.
We just all like nod back in unison and go.
And ever make a history check on like shifter lines?
Yeah.
And how they're passed down? Can I?
Yeah,
Do
I
that?
said yeah.
Oh,
Let's
sorry,
not
yeah,
go
great.
through.
Great. All right, here we go. 21.
Can't
Yeah.
do that accent.
And I did a roll. You feel pretty confident in the information that you're recovering. Yeah. So the thing about shifters is that they were just like people who lived in. At that time, it had a different name, but in the continent of Renarcia, back during the time of the Iluith. But the Iluith, like, hunted them almost to extinction. To the point where there's, like, not shifter societies anymore. There are rare shifters found about, but there are not, like, it's not, there's no culture for them anymore. They were almost completely decimated. But several bloodlines have managed to survive, eking out a living however they can throughout the years. And what ties them together is their eyes.
And do I know just like scientifically, like how that? I mean, obviously their eyes, but like
It's just genetics.
it's just like the luck of
because
the draw.
different shifters of the same bloodline have different bestial abilities. But
Okay.
what unifies one family is their eye color primarily.
But like if a shifter like has a baby with a non-shifter, there's just like a genetic chance that it will be a shifter as well, or
It's low. It's more likely than not that'll end whatever line. Like they won't inherit any shifter traits.
okay, cool. Good to know.
That's again one of the reasons why they died out so quickly after being hunted pretty close to extinction.
They are recessive.
Mhm.
Well, I suppose we should head back and let everybody know we're alive. If they don't know already.
They know. Do you guys want to like have like a swim day?
I have other plans, but if the rest of you would like to have a swim day, go ahead.
Kind of just want to take another nap.
I'd be down to take it easy.
I'm gonna go check on the ice cream, make sure it's still cold.
Okay. Oh, actually, there is one thing we should take care of. Hide the rock.
Mmm.
What?
You know,
The bird?
the stone that caused a town to be attacked.
You can say them. You need to be more specific.
Una, I assume when we're here.
Yeah, but if you say rock, we just had a really big encounter with.
No, you're right. You're
Bird.
right. I'm just trying to. Okay, fine. The moonstone. Hide the moonstone.
Where?
I don't know.
It's in the bag of holding now.
I guess that's good.
If you guys, I have a fun place to hide it.
Does anybody?
And
Can
Kerfley
we
has a
even
hole.
figure it out?
I forgot about
No,
that.
that hole will go straight to the Underdark.
That's not what-
I can
Ew, is that
I
the
can
stone?
hide it. I can dig it underneath the ground, underneath the lake.
What?
Oh, I think I can part the water.
Do we know why it was important? Did we ever?
No. We don't even
Nope.
know what it does.
Well, it's like a key to the underground. It's like part of the key to the underground door.
What?
I've told you this.
Has Tether told us this?
I definitely.
We've
I think she
said
retconned it.
Tether might have Tether never RP told you this, but we sort of were
Okay.
like Tether probably told people this.
Oh, okay. It's the key to then, honestly, we should hold on to it.
No. Alright.
Actually,
Holding, then.
what are the other keys?
Oh no.
It was the symbol was a moon
On the top,
Uh,
moon.
on the top.
Bottom, fire, a flame.
Yeah.
And in the middle, a face. One of you has seen blueprints of a fire-shaped stone recently. It's
Oh,
Shanti.
yes. Yes, I did see that. Well, in Pelennor, they got that one, right?
They ransacked
Well-
the tower and stole only that.
Based on the information I was given at back at the archive, it seems that Pelennor are in possession of one of the other keys, at least.
Good.
I mean, I thought like my put it in a hole underneath the lake idea was like a fun idea, but we can just put it in the bag of holding. That just might be more economical.
It's probably the best place for now.
It's in.
What if, just crazy idea here, what if we made like 1,000 exact replicas of it? And then we put them in a giant pile.
I mean, the only risk is if we mess up which one is the right one. Wait, is this a magic key or is it just a thing shaped like... Also, how do you make 1,000 replicas of it? What do you mean?
Mostly a joke.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless you know somebody's gonna like craft 1,000 stones.
We know a blacksmith.
But like blacksmiths deal with like metal and not like it's like a stone. It's silver?
Isn't it?
Silver.
Yeah. But like if it's not magic and it is just part of a key, if we make more of it, or are we just making more keys to steal?
Right.
That's a good question.
Kind of my worry.
Maybe one of us should, have we ever actively taken action to figure out what this does?
I feel like when we first found it, someone did an Arcana check.
Can I do a identify ritual?
You cast Identify ritually. It is not magic.
Oh, this is just a rock.
Though as you
They
spend
could
your
have made
time,
their own.
looking at it, the corner, like the edges of it, where at first it just looks sort of hewn, there are like thousands of incredibly intricate grooves that are different angles and lines on it as it goes around.
This is like a fingerprint on a rock. Okay, so this rock is just a rock, but it's a very special rock that's impossible to replicate.
So back up holding.
Yeah.
Probably.
But I think I remember someone had a cool idea of like parting the lake water and digging a hole and putting it in the hole.
What if?
Una's been taking this thing in and out of the bag, like...
Wait, hear me out.
I'm just gonna push her hand back down towards the bag.
Thank you.
Everett stands up, even though he was already standing. And he says, "Hear me out. We do all of our ideas at once, okay?
No,
So,
we're not putting the bag of holding
Una
at the
starts
bottom
going
of the
to bed.
so
Una starts walking to her room. And
no, listen.
Una's still walking.
It's like 2 in the afternoon.
Still
Why are
walking
we going to
to her
bed?
room.
It's not even nighttime.
You hear the door slam shut.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell you guys my idea, and then we're gonna go in there and get that rock. So,
Maybe.
locks don't stop me. Anyway, we replicate it with patterns that aren't the pattern that's on the current rock, and then we take the replica and we bury it under the ground, under the water of the lake, and then we tell everyone we did it.
I mean, that's not a bad idea,
Yeah.
but that's not a today
That
idea,
sounds
right?
like something you could do as a project during your time skips.
Also, Everett, I don't know if you've ever been around Una when she's woken up, but I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, we can do it another time. It's fine
Oh,
in the bag of holding for now.
Unless she
She's
has
scary.
unless she has like superhuman abilities of sleep. I don't know if she's asleep yet, but sure, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll leave her alone.
I wish honestly, I wish I would wish away all my powers just to have the power to be able to immediately go to sleep. They wouldn't want me in this school if I could just go to sleep really well. And I'd be able to go to sleep really well.
I'm like really good at going to sleep.
Whew. Well, I mean, to each their own. That's great.
Cool.
Do you guys ever think this is worth it? Never mind, we shouldn't have this conversation. Does anyone want a beach day?
Yeah, I mean, apparently it's like nighttime, but sure.
It's not.
No, the sun's out.
Una just wants
I'm
to be
playing on-
alone.
Yeah, I'm planning on using my first 4th level spell to just make cool waves so we can body surf on.
That sounds awesome. I'm with you.
Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning now. Come on, let's abide with me.
Alright, so those two are going beach day. Una's going to bed. Septon?
I'm actually not going to bed.
I figured you probably weren't.
Yeah.
Una, what do you...
Septon's-
We'll do it first.
I'm gonna read Tome of Clear Thought for
Great.
many hours.
Right, cool.
Pretty much. I guess until I get interrupted by somebody, I'll read it.
You probably won't get interrupted until Tyler comes back.
Ew.
Septon.
Septon's gonna go out on the porch. He's just gonna take some time to sit there and play his flute.
Cool.
Maybe try to write some new stuff. Maybe just play around some stuff he knows. Take it easy for a while.
And Sean D, what are you up to?
Shanti's first gonna go into boys' room and change into more casual clothes with his armor under them because he learned from his mistakes of going to the dance hall without armor on. And then he's gonna go to the library.
Cool. Alright.
I'm gonna re-equip my armor and foundry.
Great. Una,
Yeah.
you start reading at 2. You're probably next interrupted at 8. So you're at 6 hours on there.
By Septon shredding on the flute outside.
Wait, how many hours did I get?
6.
6. I mean, I'm at 12 hours.
Yep.
Okay, sorry.
Tether and Everett go body surfing. It's fucking rad. What's the
Yeah,
name-
I'm
what's
using the 4th level spell Control Water.
Yeah.
Do I don't have to do a flood, part water, redirect flow, or whirlpool, right?
You
if I just
do
wanna...
in combat, but right now you can do whatever you want.
Make
Okay.
all of your waves just perfect and make Everett fucking...
No. I think we're just experimenting on how big of a wave can we body surf.
It's fun. It's great. It's a good time.
Everett removes his like ring that makes him look like not a ghost.
Yeah.
Just because he doesn't want to wear it all the time.
That's fine. Yeah, nobody bats an eye here.
And then when we're at the highest wave, Everett goes, "Well, look at me!" and casts Dimension Door and puts himself like higher up in the air, and then like does like a swan dive for like a safe distance, but
Yeah.
there's a little.
No, go higher!
No.
No, I can. No, please, it will be cool.
Okay.
No.
I mean, I can't anymore because I used the one. I only get the one.
Next time I was gonna do a thing because I can control the water. You'd fall higher, but I have the water, pillar of water come up and meet you halfway.
All right, we'll try that next time. I only get one of these a day.
Me too.
You could theoretically go in the ethereal plane and go really high up, and then come back out of the ethereal plane.
I do that immediately, of course.
And Tether, you're making a column of water.
Yeah. Also, just so you know, our fun can only last 10 minutes.
That's fine. Everett sort of goes fuzzy, goes really high in the air, and then comes back in and starts falling immediately. Geyser of water. Swoosh, as you just sort of splash down. Septon, it looks cool as shit, man. They're doing some cool shit.
Damn. Wish I'd picked a cool. Well, no, I picked a very cool 4th level spell, but it's not a fun time spell.
I don't have this much water controlling dexterity, but could I say, "Hi, Septon," and water?
Definitely not that.
Yeah.
If you could, you'd do it in cursive, so it's
Right.
one
Yeah.
continuous water. But Septon can't fucking read cursive.
Speaking
Ooh,
of
you
reading
know what?
cursive, oh, go for it.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna while we're kind of like playing around with our magic with nothing else to do, I'm gonna say like, Tether, can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
Okay. You can't tell anyone about this. You have to be totally quiet about it. You have to promise me.
I will never open my mouth again.
All right. I'm going to look at you and I'm gonna say, all right, try to move around, and I cast haste on you.
I am shredding this water.
Yeah.
It has to be our secret, though.
Okay. I'm shredding that water, and I'm gonna slap you as I pass. You can walk on water, baby.
I walk on water.
It's just Tether's going fucking fast. Everett's walking on water. Something's shredding out on the flute. It's quite the scene. It is a little hard to focus.
Who has like a pillow on
to-
either?
Yeah, well, we cut to like a shot of Una and Sean D with the window. They're just both reading.
Speaking of Shandi reading, what are you looking up in the library?
I think the news about shifter bloodlines is probably news to Shandi as well, given the circumstances he was raised under. So he is going to do some research into that, as well as keeping in mind, I guess it wasn't that much new information, but the information that the Triton captain gave to him on the boat ride over to the archives.
Right. Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation or history check for me. Let's hope your Crimean Archives luck doesn't.
Oh, I doubt that it'll probably carry over. That's a 4.
Oh
My God. Shunty's so bad at researching.
We're gonna get to the end of the campaign. Shani will know nothing about his past just because of shitty research roll.
I mean, you look around, but you're not finding anything great. You're pretty fatigued still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess, after a few hours of that, I'm just gonna get discouraged and go back and...
Weirdly, you find a whole lot about the Northern Mercantile Fleet.
Oh!
All the books must have been moved here at some point. But yeah, I'll eventually just go and post up probably and just relax in the house. Oh, after I get discouraged, I'll go back to the cleaning that I left off yesterday. Because that's what I was in the middle of doing when I was summoned to the party. There's like a 50-50 dust to no dust line in the house right now.
Cool. You go back to cleaning. Tether and Everett, as the hour reaches around 6, you see a figure sort of shuffle through the gate very quietly and sneakily, with her back along the wall, make her way over towards your house. Everett, I don't know if you've ever seen this person before, but Tether.
Who's that?
Oh, that's my friend. Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
She's part of a criminal organization that I'm also a part of, but she's cool. Let's go say hi.
Okay.
She like darts from the wall into your overgrown foliage area, and then makes her way over and says, "Tether, I got the stuff for you."
You are awesome.
Now, I'm gonna need you to promise me a couple of things.
Yes.
1, you cannot
Yes.
plant and grow this.
Okay.
2, just do it in a safe place. Don't take it and go out and get yourself killed, sort of deal, right?
Okay.
And 3, have a good fucking time, eh?
That's the goal.
Right. And she's gonna hand you a very pungent sack.
Radical.
What?
That's like the cool thing to say.
Yeah, no, that's a cool thing to say.
Oh shit! Is that a ghost? What the fuck?
Yeah, this is my
Oh,
ghost friend,
right.
Everett.
I'm
got a
not
ghost
presentable
friend?
right now. Here, 1 second, and I put my ring back on. There you go.
I don't know if I've ever met a ghost before.
Well, now you have.
Can you feel this? And she's gonna just like slap you on the chest.
Yep.
Oh, wow. You're more solid than I thought. Alright, well, I don't know if ghosts can get high, but worth a shot. Alright,
Me neither.
kids, have fun.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye.
Getting out of there.
Hey, Septon,
Yeah?
do you want to smoke some weed?
Yes!
Tether's gonna climb Tether's gonna climb the wall to her and Una's window. I'm gonna brandish the weed.
It's got a bag of weed.
In your head, because I can see you. No, absolutely not.
I can't respond, can I?
No. Charades.
Wait. Fog up windshield. I heart you.
I love you too. I'm not doing weed.
Doing weed.
Okay, sidle onto boys' room side.
I think I'm downstairs.
Oh, wait.
Shawty's in the living room.
Thing.
Living room?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll climb in through bathroom window and come
Slightly
out through the
broken
back.
toilet from turns.
Yeah. From
Wait,
turns breaking the toilet.
Could I hear that?
Yeah, you're.
Shandy's in the library. I say out loud.
And you exit the bathroom and see Shanty in the living room.
Oh, I thought you said library.
He went to the library, he came back, though.
Okay.
So you probably would have thought he was still in the library.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi! I come out through the bathroom.
It's like mom and dad shouting through the house while the kid just wants to play.
Hi, Shandi. Do you want to smoke some weed?
Oh, Tether, I will help you weed your garden after I finish cleaning this, but I'm a bit preoccupied right now.
Oh, no. Also, I wouldn't weed because the weeds are the natural plants of this area, and so they should grow. But anyway,
You know better than me.
no, this is, pipe weed. It's a hallucinogenic.
Is it?
I mean, it's a slight hallucinogenic. Not hallucinogenic.
Pipeweed.
What's the
Pipeweed's
word?
a little bit different than real life weed. It's got a fantasy edge to it.
And I'm sorry. This is so. This is something that you. What do you eat it? You can.
You can, but no, we're gonna smoke it, and then we're gonna inhale it, and then breathe it out, and then we're gonna have some fun. Well, when I used to have it, it was during some pretty intense rituals, but no, this is just gonna be a fun time.
Well, I suppose I could use and it's
It's
not
a
harmful-
relaxant.
It's not harmful in any way, right?
No. It's natural.
I do have to finish cleaning the house, though. You can look and then rubs my finger down the table and just comes away with an inch of dust. Nobody came in and cleaned while we were gone. It's been so long, and
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be-
pretty
I'll-
rude of them.
I'll
But
be outside as
if
soon
you
as I finish.
okay, come outside when you're done. We'll save some.
Very
Or
well.
if you come
Yeah,
in
later.
now, you'll have more fun cleaning later.
It would be hard for me to have a more fun cleaning.
Okay, bye. And I'll come out. Okay, I'm gonna do this quick and easy, like we did back home, and I'm gonna take some leaves and roll them up.
Yeah. I
Wait,
mean,
does
yeah, I
anyone
feel
have
like in your ritual you just sort of hotboxed a
Burned
room.
big.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna roll a tight blunt.
Where are we doing this? Because I have an idea.
Oh, that's a
I have an idea, Tether.
yeah.
Who all is coming?
You, me, Everett, and then Shandi's gonna meet us later.
Meet us later is an issue.
What
for
is
my
the plan?
plan. I was gonna cast Tiny Hut. Just go out onto the middle of like, the green, cast Tiny Hut, and like just nobody can get in for 8 hours.
Just hot hutting it.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Wait, can there be a door in the hut and we can let him in?
No. Whoever's in is in, and whoever's out is out.
No, you
Okay.
designate who can come in. I'm pretty sure.
I'll check the wording.
You can't come in and out. But
Creatures and objects within the dome when you cast the spell can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through. So yeah, we gotta get Shandi in now.
Okay,
And
I already
anybody
tried.
else on campus.
Can you get him out?
Septa, go in. Septa's got a plan. I gotta do this. Hang on. Septa will head into the main room. Shandi!
Shandi is on the ground, cleaning the space between floorboards with a toothbrush.
Shandi. Tether and Ever and I are gonna go do something really irresponsible.
Oh yes, the pipeweed. I was already informed. I'll be meeting you later.
Right. We're gonna be real irresponsible about it. Maybe someone more responsible should come with us from the beginning.
I'll be there, no worries.
Oh. Well, define irresponsible.
Me and Tether.
And I suppose Una's already turned down this offer?
Una, you want in on this?
Hold on. Absolutely not.
Lame.
Look, I do
Ugh.
not care about your opinions of me.
Pleading will have to wait, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Come on.
Alright. Shandi puts the toothbrush on the table and heads outside.
All right.
So in the middle of the green?
Yeah, no, we're just walking out into the middle of like the yard or the
Okay, do we want a view of the lake?
True.
you have a view.
Do you want to do it between our house and the mess hall? By those trees?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
We just need a 10-foot radius,
Yeah.
which I assume isn't too hard to find on campus.
No, there's plenty of open space.
All right, Septon will ritually cast Tiny Hut.
All right. As you finish your ritual cast, are you making the dome translucent or opaque?
Opaque from the outside, translucent from the inside.
Right. So, are you making it look grass-like or just like a big gray dome?
Grass-like seems fitting.
Cool. The big green dome sort of just forms over all of you.
Okay, guys. Let's do this.
Does anybody have a pipe?
Tether's just smoking the burning grass.
She rolled it up in a leaf. No, Shandi, we're doing this the natural way.
That's the only way.
See you begin to hotbox the hut.
I feel like air can pass through.
That's your
But-
choice. Do you want it to hotbox or do you want it to go? I'm giving you this flavor opportunity for this specific instance.
No, we're hotboxing the hut.
You're hotboxing that. I figured you might. Before too long,
Like it's our Jabba.
As long as it's not gonna hotbox us to the point we run out of oxygen.
no,
or
you'll
something.
be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, and then you all fucking die. Everybody reroll.
What a way to go, though.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take long between passing the grass around and just burning some of it to hotbox this place before you guys all, absolutely start feeling the effects of the pipeweed.
Can you imagine someone going up to Una's room, knocking, said, "They all died smoking weed."
They died of a weed overdose.
We don't know what happened. We just find them all laying in the field.
I'm really glad I don't have to concentrate on Tiny Hut. It's just here for 8 hours.
Amazing.
Oh, no. 8 hours!
I think it lasts.
Yeah, it does.
We're coming out different.
We don't have to stay in here for 8 hours. If I stay in here for 8 hours, it'll be here for 8 hours.
I guess, yeah, what are you doing? You've all gotten high at this point. Maybe 20 minutes into your smoking.
I need to make a roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how Shanti reacts to this.
That's a good point.
Are we doing con saves?
Is there a getting high table we can roll
There
up?
sure fucking isn't, bud.
Why not?
You can. This is a Phoenix roll, so you can roll whatever you want for this.
I'm gonna do a con save.
I feel
That's
like
a 4.
I feel like Septon has
That's
gotten.
an 8.
I feel like Septon has smoked pipeweed
I
before.
think out of these people, Septon is probably the only one who has smoked pipeweed before.
No, Tether.
Yeah, she didn't really smoke it though. She was acclimated to it in rituals.
Yeah, but that did give you an advantage on the Constitution, maybe.
Ever rolled 16?
It takes you longer to get high for sure. Probably because of the fact that you're a goddamn ghost.
Yeah.
About 20 minutes in, Shanti just stands up wordlessly and walks out of the hut. And through the wall, you can just see him walking in a straight line across campus.
Guys, we should follow him, right? All right, hang on. Let's see how
he's
Septon is.
great.
Let's see how Septon is. 15. Septon's probably.
You're feeling it, but you're not gone.
Septon's with it, but he hasn't.
Peter, I rolled again because you said I should have advantage, and I got a 9.
So Tether's fucked.
That was fucked.
Everett, you're feeling a little high,
Do you guys go find a random statue and then ask it a bunch of questions and just like hang out with it?
I don't think we have any statues on campus. Where is Shanti going?
How campus is this?
Man, I feel like I should drop the dome and go after Shanti.
Don't drop
we
the
don't gotta
dome!
take John D.
I mean, the nice thing about the dome is we can't get caught. Like, even if they see the dome, can't get in here.
Guys, we're just like all in a dome.
You're right.
But like
we could build a statue and then make it our friend.
one time I made a tree out of clay in a kiln.
That's awesome.
True. There's a precedent for
I'm the
For
president of
statues.
kilns.
Where is Shanti?
Where is Shanti?
Alright, we were between the mess hall and the library.
You were between the mess hall and you're between 3 and 6 on the map here, but the library is the big building there.
Yeah. I think Shanti starts walking, and then he hits the path.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, ew. Ew. And he just starts following the path.
Just going in circles.
Every 15 to 20 minutes or so, you see him walk by the hut again. And then continue on the path.
Okay, he's doing laps. He's good. He's good.
Alright. Una, at around 8 o'clock, you realize no one's here.
And she's fine with it.
Cool.
No. Actually, no. I have no idea where they went to smoke the weed.
You have no
So,
idea.
where
You
they
look
went
out
to
the
do
window, you'll
weed.
know.
But isn't your hut
But it's a big green, 10-foot green dome.
Oh,
Green
it's not like
dome.
it doesn't like perfectly blend in. Got it. Well,
It doesn't blend in at all.
Anyway, I was gonna look out the window then.
You see a big green dome, and there's a little bit of smoke coming out of it.
No.
Just a little bit.
I feel like you can't go through.
Do I see Sean D doing?
Yeah, you see Sean D just taking laps.
Okay.
Go back to reading. Cool.
Yeah.
And around this time as well, you hear a dun 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 on the dome.
Oh no.
Who is it?
I immediately go ethereal. I go ethereal plane immediately. I'm like,
Who is it?
It's Colrell.
Wait. Oh.
Oh, it's Colrell. No. I can't go out there.
I'll go.
Don't go, Tether. We're not going out there.
Wait, can I poke my head out?
You can, yeah.
Oh.
Is...
Hello, Tether.
Hi.
Oh. Hello, Tether.
Hi.
Where'd you get that?
The dome?
Yes.
A sept invaded the dome.
Wow. Good dome, Septon. Can you hear me?
No sound goes through the dome. In or
like-
out.
It's like, you know how, like, the sky's a dome?
Well, is it?
I don't know.
Well, I just wanted to check in on you, but it seems like you're having a great time, so keep on keeping on, Tether.
Okay. Do you know where Shandi's walking?
Yes, he's doing laps. That's why I came to check.
Any other professor, and this would be such a problem. Septon says that to Everett.
Luckily, Coral's on duty today.
Coral's cool, though. Coral does not care, I don't think.
Well, Tether, if you ever want to have more fun, let me know.
High five.
Absolutely.
Wait, more fun?
Something a little stronger.
Like are we talking like a...
Like drugs, yes, Tether. Like stronger drugs.
1 second. Colville says he has they have stronger drugs.
I'm really good for now. I'm right about where I want to be. But thank you for the offer. Tell them thank you for the offer.
Thank you for the offer, but we're right at the level we want to be.
Very well. Well, then enjoy your time, whoever's in there.
It's me, Septon, and Everett.
You shouldn't have told me that.
It's me.
Just you. It's just you, right?
It's me and my squirrel friends.
All right. Enjoy.
Okay.
They sort of chuckle and saunter off. Cool. All right.
I'm gonna sort of irresponsibly de-ethereal plane like near them.
Boom. Yep.
Hey, sorry for popping. Sorry for popping. I just want to ask, do you guys have any statues? They said you don't have any statues.
What? Just like on me?
No, just like on the campus. Like, do you have any like statues for, like old folks?
No. We could get some if you'd like.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll put in a request for some statues, or even better, you could go talk to Mrs. Lee about it. Though I wouldn't do it right now.
Okay. This good looking out.
Right.
And I'll go back to my hut.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I rolled a survival skill check because Tether wants to make a more person wants to start the blueprints for a more person size squirrel gang acorn gang statue.
Okay. Yeah. What was your survival check?
26.
You got you're drying out in the sand, and at least where you're at right now, you're like, this is fucking flawless. There's nothing can go wrong with this.
I gave him a hat. I gave him a hat.
Is it looking like Deceptin? Can I even tell it's a squirrel?
I look squirrel-like, yeah.
Doing some abstract art here, huh?
This hat. It's fat, and he has teeth and claws.
Alright. Well, you guys continue to experience your afternoons. Una, you're gonna get as many more hours until you go to bed on that book as you want. And the rest of you, write it out.
What time did we cast Tiny Hut?
You cast Tiny Hut, I'll say like 2:30.
Okay, so it'd go down around 10:30.
Yeah, around 10:30. Goes away.
It's just like,
I imagine there's not still smoke
unless you're
at 10:30.
Yeah, it's been 8 hours. You've either run out of pipe weed or stopped and saved some for later.
well, I don't think I'd stay in there for 8 hours.
No, that's a good point. We'd probably just leave at some point.
Eventually,
Yeah, I would
you
probably
dip and-
like in 4 hours. I'd go and start making my statue
out of mud and dirt and stuff.
out of mud and dirt and stuff.
Yeah, cool.
At some point, Septon would go see what Shandy is doing.
Chundy's still circling.
I want to say at some point, and this is maybe where they can link back up. At some point, Shandy, he's taking the path, but then he misses the turn to continue the circle, and winds up back in the house. Indeed. Is there a kitchen in the house?
Yeah.
Or is it just the...
Yeah, there is.
And he just starts... Una just hears, banging from downstairs as he, starts digging through the kitchen looking for something to eat.
Yeah. Cool. Well, as the four of you enjoy your pipeweed expedition and Una reads a really difficult book, and your Saturday comes to a close, that is where we will end tonight's session of Bright Futures. I need to make a public service announcement. Fireball's fucking not rigged. It's a random number generator, okay? It's a goddamn random number generator, so it's just bad luck.
What's its range?
Its range is the range of fireball damage. It's 8 to whatever 8d6 is. I'll fucking take a screenshot and post it in the Discord later. Anyway, we're done playing D&D for now. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Level 7 hype. If you're not currently playing a game of Dungeons and Dragons, you should, because it's the only game where you can hotbox the hut. You can't do that in any other game.
I took that spell this session. I threw out another 3rd level spell and I grabbed Tiny Hut. We immediately hotboxed it.